Hey guys, sorry about the late start, but we're trying to make sure the speakers and everything are good. Fred's here with me. Um, so I thought it would be a good idea to kind of revisit the early interviews or the very first ones when I met Fred, and rewatch them so that we can address some things that some people love to, because they love to say, oh, act like there's been such a change in stories. So we're going to listen to the very first one and we're going to hear what the change in stories are. There is going to be a couple things like that Fred will address that I'm going to ask him about that comes up that people have brought up before or whatever. But we're going to listen to these and see how differing or how similar they are. I want to do also the other ones from the second trip. So this is the very first trip down to Tennessee, when I went in January of 2022. So we're going to play them in order. I'm going to play first the very first time I met Fred, and when Kathy was with me. That's only 30 minutes long. And then the second one was like the next day, I think. It was like literally the next day after the first one. It's more of an hour and a half long though. And it's the one where Yennefer was there. So I think it would be interesting to listen to these back because, and then like tomorrow or a couple days, we'll do the same thing for the June conversation. So I went there in January of 2022 down to Rogersville, Tennessee. And that was the very first time that I met Fred. And it was another 6 months in June of 2022 before I talked to Fred again. I didn't talk to him that whole like 6 months from January to June. The next time I talked to Fred was when I actually went down there. And it was then that we all exchanged some ways to like get in contact and start contacting each other a little bit more often. So you got to understand this very first one, Fred has no idea who I am and didn't know he was being recorded because I didn't say that right at first. So we're just talking about the case. Never knew it was going to get to YouTube. And
I didn't know I was going to be put in front of YouTube jury.
Yeah, right. Oh, either way, we're going to see just how similar or differing it is. Because I think that's the best way to deal with things is head on. There's nothing to hide here. And I just want to see these so drastically changing stories. And if we could listen to these pretty like close together. So today, the January ones, the first time, the tomorrow or the next day after, the June ones, 6 months after, and then maybe then after that, a more like recent conversation again. I don't know. We've kind of just listened to Fred's account of a kind of a more recent one from 6 months ago, or even less with Jason Jensen's, that hopefully many of you guys listened to. That's a more recent one that maybe if that's fresh in your mind, you can kind of compare to what you hear here. Here. Okay. And Yeah, I kind of was hoping to get a little bit more people in here. I guess before I started, hey, cool November rain, under your scars, 35405. Jamie, Lisa, hey everybody, Cray Cray, Matthew. I think I already said thank you guys for being here. And I guess while we're waiting, I can address just really quickly, and I'm not going to talk about it today at all. But yes, I did go to court yesterday, and there's no judgment yet. So it was taken under advisement. There are a few things I want to discuss about it, but it's not going to be until after whatever happens. So we'll discuss it then, guys. But yes, and no, nobody showed up. It was just me there. So I guess we could go ahead and start. I guess we'll go ahead. I'm wondering if I should even. I don't know if I want to put it on there because I think my daughter might be shown a little bit. Here we go. Stay in the car. Hi, puppers. How are you? Are you the one that drove by me the other day while I was standing outside? Yeah. Oh, okay. Are you by chance Fred? Yeah. Okay. Just the man I've been wanting to see. So Don Wells talks really highly of you, doesn't he? He likes to throw you under the bus, doesn't he?
No. Right off the rip.
Nobody. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Everybody wants to hear from you. And
what? Get down, Sissy. Get to the house. Go on.
What Go your?
On. Go.
Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. Hey, sorry. I wanted to talk to you that time. You passed me. I was too scared to.
Nothing like everybody that's on.
No. So you're the infamous Fred. That. So why does Don have such a problem with you? All right, let's try to. I'm sorry. My computer has been being really freaking weird, guys. All right, so Fred doesn't really quite remember like when he would have saw. Let's see here. Let's add this. I guess at that time you must have not seen the footage of her driving, or I don't know. Did you even see footage of her driving?
Did I what?
See footage of her driving?
Yeah, it was on my camera. And there's so many minutes of video and audio of it.
All right.
She walking.
She walks all the way from Ben Hill to here.
Now the Thompson's camera had showed her a walking at one point, but don't know if it was.
Oh, so maybe you didn't
right
know. Maybe you didn't know, like whether or not. I don't know. Anyways.
Was he? Do you think he was?
Yeah, and went to work that evening. After Kendrick got there.
So, you think he was home that day?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's how I found out that Chad was even there, was through the footage.
He didn't tell you at first?
No, I seen it on footage. Reason we contacted each other.
Because this would have been about 6 months after Summer went missing.
Where'd you see him at?
At his house, because I was in and out hauling junk that day. I was hauling a bunch of old cars and stuff out. And
so
like Andy, he was in here that day.
So right here where you say you were hauling a bunch of cars off and stuff, can you explain what like you were meaning there?
I was trying to get them ready to haul off, I think, for that. Trying to haul them from top of the hill to the bottom of the hill, get them lined up to be able to load them and take them off. That's what I'm thinking I'm talking about right here.
How long had you been doing that day?
All day.
Oh. So you had been moving them and preparing them to haul them off that day, all day long.
I want to talk to him. Can you?
And he's at Danny's at work. He ain't. Because he was in here at 3 o'clock. Because I had to pull over and let him by. And they had Toyota truck. That's Jody's mom's.
You see, the reason I said it was Jody's mom's is because when I was recording them first few days, Jody talking about how easy it would be, or how was it she said it? Something about how they gonna find the truck or something when the ladder rack ain't on it no more or something. And then before this interview, I found out that Jody's mom was one that actually owned the truck that she was talking about.
Thank you.
See, that's why they don't like me.
See, that's Marvin's truck there when you're there.
Oh, for what?
Huh?
What was it doing there?
He was probably there helping me do something.
Was he there right this moment?
Yeah, it's in the video right there.
No, was he there?
Yeah, he had to be there if his truck was there.
Where was he at?
He was probably doing something for me up on the hill.
Oh.
Because that's Marvin's Chevrolet truck.
Okay.
When he went and got that Coke, he come right here to try to get me to do Coke with him. I told him I ain't wanting to.
Was it when he claimed that he went to
$2,000?
Yes, that was on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was doing it himself.
Yeah, you remember he said we were like, "You're not the crack fairy, Don. You weren't going around." He told me that he bought $2,000 worth of crack.
I'm supposed to be the meth dealer.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to distract.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? It's not about. It's like, who cares about who's doing what drugs?
Meth giggle.
Trying to distract.
I know.
You know what I mean? And
I feel like that Summer B would. I feel like she got drowned. That's the way I feel. The way they talk. I mean, within 3 hours, he done said she's dead. No remorse, no nothing. I mean, just
You saw him. So you saw
he
him
come here.
after they called 911. He
Yeah,
came here.
yeah, 3 hours.
And what was he doing? Was he high or
Yeah,
drunk?
he was drinking and stuff. It didn't act like it was nothing, you know.
And what did he tell you?
So far, like this sounds exactly the same for the most part, except the chain or the walking or whether Candace was walking or driving, which I mean, that's not even like anything about your own experience. That's just like us talking about somebody else. So I'm not even sure that's even a huge discrepancy. The main parts of it is okay, so Don came down there 3 hours later.
Roughly around that time.
And that's
I didn't
similar.
know at that time I had to be exact on every detail.
Yeah, that'd probably be about right though. 3 hours later, right?
From the time she went missing, probably.
Drowned.
That's what he feels like. That they're covering
just
up.
like that one picture of her. There's a picture on.
Yeah, and I know that some people wanted to give you a hard time because you changed your theory about drowning, or if it was I'm like, what? I think that was a very normal.
Everybody's changed their theory.
I know. I think that was a very normal, like early on, the whole drowning.
But I just felt like Don not having no emotion. He either knew exactly where she was at, or he was at peace at whatever,
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I felt at the time, because there was no emotions there.
Her at top of the water, and then she's about 2 feet under, and then she's about out of sight, and she just floating like that.
Oh,
I didn't know.
A picture
I didn't know what video you were talking about.
It was a TikTok video that Candace took down, and it did show like she was at the top of the water and then down just a little bit underneath the water, and then just like she was going on almost out of sight in the next clip.
Oh, did you think maybe it was like a message she was trying to send or something? Hey, Paula. Hey, Sweet Pea.
At the time.
With Hunter. So, did those people? You remember those people that were down here? Like, I'm not part of that group. I came at a bad time.
See, when Don and all them moved in here, they where that shed is, they put a single wide. They put a 4x8 piece of plywood that advertising sex and stuff. I mean, whatever you want, just like, yeah.
With Summer?
Well, with Rose, she was in on it.
Rose, like who?
Rose by.
And see, I think it was Rose Myers that I was seeing. And see, even at that time, I'd seen Pam Wells around the area and stuff, and I was assuming at that time that thinking it was Pam or Dawn's mom.
Yeah, and I think like at some point here, like you said, like I said, oh, you know who wrote Rose Bly, or you know Rose Bly, and you said, I think you said but I don't know, like what. Well, we'll address it when it comes up. I guess I think it's about to come up, but I guess I shouldn't speak on you about or speak for you and what you've told me.
So you've known him for 10 years or more?
Yeah, I've lived here all my life.
So How did he end up over here?
That I don't know.
So he used to advertise like.
See, he drove his mom crazy.
So about that, you know what? Somebody was messaging me today and said that they could have sworn like there was an article about this whole prostitution thing that somebody had found in the paper or in the.
I thought it was in the paper or something.
Yeah, and I think actually I remember something like that, and it kind of like I heard that today, or somebody reminded me about that today, and I was like, you know what? I think you're right. I think I remember seeing something about it actually. Which would be crazy because if it was in the paper, then why wasn't it like why didn't any charges come out of it? You know what I mean?
I was trying to think who was talking about Dawn putting them devices around trying to drive Karen crazy, his mom. I was trying to think who was talking about that.
So he would like put like tape recorders around and have them playing and make her think she's hearing things or something.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who had even mentioned that.
Right.
And put recording devices and stuff all through under her house and stuff, and just torment her to death. I mean, it's the stupid shit, you know.
That's just my daughter.
He thought I was somebody else. He pulls up. I mean, he comes in here earlier at night. He owns property up in the holler, and the man on my uncle owned that place. That's my grandmother. When she passed away.
See, James too. See, he had cleaned Karen Goat's basement out at one point when she was still alive, him and his son. I didn't understand how they knew Karen like Karen Goat, but they talked about cleaning her basement and stuff.
Who did again?
James Hill.
She was a prepper, wasn't she? Yeah. Like she prepped for the end of the world. That's what I've heard. Have you heard that?
I don't know if she did or not.
I mean,
I've heard something about it on YouTube, but as far as me knowing anything about it, I don't know about it.
Has Fred heard about JR? What about JR? I guess he'd have to be more. I've heard him talk about JR. I don't know if you're talking about JR or Junior. I think you're talking about JR.
I think she's talking about JR Light. I ain't heard nothing about him since the wreck, really. I just heard that. I think his uncle's taking care of him now, from what I'm understanding. Last I'd heard anybody speak about it around the creek. I'm not asking nobody.
To which stories? I don't think we're going to do that because, like, which stories? Just ask a question. If you have a question about something, just put it in the chat.
Put no dates to it so they can twist everything.
I know, like what?
I don't know exact dates.
Yeah, so that if he gets it wrong, like so you can go around and like pick it apart because he's like a day off, just like how I was a week off with the boys being taken, and that's somehow a reflection on Fred. No.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about JR dying.
Like cleaning the basement.
Oh, that was way before Karen passed away. But a year or so.
Yeah, Karen would have had to. I mean, I think you would have to use your common sense if you're talking about somebody being alive. Like we're talking about Karen's basement. This would have been back forever ago, before she passed away.
James talked about that was before I started working for James.
We're not teachers here. We're not. I mean, gosh. I mean, we're just trying. He's just trying to give his experience. We would hope, like, if you have like questions, we'd love, to answer them. But
one of my uncles ended up with it. Well, they had a little gunplay up there before, and then he thought I was James. You see,
I called a lot of shit over James Hill because James do a lot of stuff. He's one that was shooting at everybody in the holler and stuff up there where Ed Redmond lives now. And I got, because I lived around that area, got the blame for it.
And this would have been like, as far as like reference to that, like he has been dead for how long?
James, I don't know exactly how long we've been dead. But it was way before Summer went
missing. These are stories like this type of stuff.
Before Summer went missing, I think. I'm not 100% what day it was when James passed. But James was older, man.
About the tree company. Which tree? Like the tree company that was out there that day, or? I mean, now there's been a couple tree. I mean, are you talking about, do you have any?
The only ones I seen out there that day was at Davy's tree service. And there's shitloads of them there that day.
You mean about him finding any of them suspicious or anything? I don't think you've ever said anything about that or felt that.
I've never felt that.
But, you know, in my interview with the tree people, they do mention a Randy, and it's weird that, you know, Paul Hill's son is named Randy, but
I've never known that Randy had been in any kind of tree service. I thought he worked like at a telephone place in Greene County. Best I remember. Before you get to 11E on the right. The last time I knowed anything about him. And that's been years. I couldn't even tell you what Randy even looked like at this day and time.
Right.
18-year-old daughter and brought her back, put her driving coming in, put her right in the danger. She just.
Are you talking about Don?
No, I'm talking about
the guy
yeah.
So you got in this altercation with him, and that's what happened. You shot him, and did he pass away, or he didn't pass away?
He put you in round trouble.
I have a very suspicious call with Don after he. I want to let Fred hear it first, like privately, but after he found out, because I don't know if I've put it out before or not, and I just ran across it a few days ago, and it's from early on, and it was when Don, very first second that Fred, or that Don, or not the first second, but the first day that he found out I had talked to you,
Mm-hmm.
It was just very strange, the type of stuff that he was like, he got, and how he was being like, and how he was laughing about the bone situation and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like if any missing parent or whatever in a situation like that, like for him to joke about such things, like it's just weird to me. Like if your child's missing and if somebody's telling you that there was bones found, and he tried to play it off like he was like trying to make me think, oh, you were playing a joke and stuff. And I was listening back to it, and I'm like, this dude is like not at all concerned. It's almost like he knew, you know, and he kept trying to say, oh, Summer's bones. He said, you know, I'm like, dude, nobody ever said Summer's bones. Like, he was totally saying, like, it was just really inappropriate, like, behavior at the time. I don't know. I came across it the other day, but you were sleeping, and I wanted you to hear it, how he was acting. It was weird.
I mean, everybody puts me out like I'm so bad.
He was trying to act like you were a jokester type, and you just
I thought that was Jody. That was.
Yeah, I know, but they were. He was too. They both were. It's like they were in cahoots a little bit. You know how these people like to.
I didn't find the bones till after Yuns passed David Bass's driveway, and I done hooked the trailer up, and I started to pull out with it, and at the top of the hill, I had to get out and move a cinder block to take and make a turn.
Which is how long ago? How long before I got there that this happened? That you found the bones? because you're about to mention the bones here in a second that you found them.
Well, I had this pulled in after you pulled in, wasn't it, or whatever?
Well,
because Yunsa just went in and I pulled out and come up through there and pulled in, didn't I not?
I think this one. I think you walked off from the top of the hill. I think you were home when I got here on this one.
Well, I'd seen some 2 vehicles go in when I was down there and found them bones.
Oh.
And pulled out and went up to there.
Okay. Oh, maybe you did pull in after us.
Not long at all. Because I was like, well,
so it was within like minutes before we got there that you found these. So it's not like they were just he had been sitting on this forever, and he's about to say something about it, and you could tell, like we said, like some of them were animal bones. But
what didn't make sense when the TBI forensics got there, they came to my 207 and had me to take them back and show them where it was. And then if it was animal bones, why take and put up a perimeter and stuff and set up everything? If they walk up and see that it's animal bones, why take and go ahead and mark a perimeter off and everything and set up your lights and everything you need and a small portable tower and stuff for communication back and forward.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people still don't want to believe about that.
Certain ones that they collected, some that they didn't. They measuring them and stuff and taking pictures and putting cones and with numbers on it before they put it into forensic bags.
Yeah, and it took me I had to sit there and convince
There were several bones that they just pitched to the side.
I know, and I told them.
Several bones that they took and put in.
You should have heard Candace also on this phone call laughing laughing about the bones, and we're like, dude, there were really bones. I swear, there was and there were. I go, the reason why they're concerned. He's like, Fred Hill knew those were animal bones. And it's like, dude, they're crushed up. You can't tell anything.
They weren't all crushed up.
Right?
They
No,
was
but
more
there's
burnt
some
than anything.
But there was some that was not crushed up, and
because it appeared that somebody had laid some car tires on top of it and burned it. You see, because they was metal rings and stuff like wire metal tire off of the tire where it was there on top of it where they had burnt.
Right.
And see, I wouldn't even noticed it if I hadn't got out to move that cinder block so I could make that turn coming back out of there from top that hill. And see, I was just right off the property line of John Smith's and David Bays' property.
And
about 75 yards.
He tried to act like it was suspicious that you were up there on somebody else's property. So how did you see this?
Well, I took and purchased that old piece of trailer off of Haskell Ryan's because somebody done stole one of his in a boat from up there.
And it was over there?
Yeah, that's where it was at David Bays's.
Yeah, and so that's another thing that Don wanted to do is because he tried to act like in this call that you would creep around on his properties and stuff like that, and
creep on Don's property. The only time I was up there on Don's property, I asked him permission to be there. He
kept trying to act like you brought in all this traffic and stuff yeah, and it was weird to me. It seems suspicious because in the call,
somebody passes his driveway, mean it going to my house. So many houses pass his driveway.
Yeah. And he tried to act like since you got there, there's so much traffic. Well, hello, you've been there before he'd even got there. Yeah. And it was weird how hard he was pushing that. But then he would go from that to be like, oh, I like Fred though. Don't get me wrong, I like Fred. I just don't like the traffic that comes with them. And totally exaggerating certain things. Well, we don't know, Shannon. It could very well been. We don't know what came of the bones. It could have been part. We don't know what it was tested. They're not going to tell us.
But what didn't make sense is if they was animal bones, why would they throw certain ones away and then certain ones that they was measuring and stuff and taking pictures of and had a little cone with a number on it and stuff before they put them in?
Well, I'm sure that they had to test some of them. Like, I'm sure, like, because these people are experts, they're probably gonna be able to tell certain ones.
Because after he put the little portable tower up where he can communicate back with the main office and stuff, they was in communication with each other and him sending pictures and stuff too, back and forth. It was like they was telling him which ones to get rid of, which ones to keep.
Yeah.
All that.
We were talking about here in the second interview that after this one, it's like the next day after this, and I even talked to him. I'm like, did they come out and look at the bones and stuff? We even talk about it in the conversation.
I was for a long time with him, several hours, and actually the two officers that showed up with him to assist him or whatever was the two officers that when Summer went missing, that was on the hill first, because he was questioning them about did they know which two officers it was. That
I have video. I should have video or pictures somewhere, because people, like really made. I mean, in a way, I kind of understand, because what if it was like, could be, but you can't have it both ways. People wanted to get on me saying that there were animal bones, how stupid I was, but then at the same time, like, get on me because I showed like video of the bones or whatever. And it's like, trying to say how disrespectful and stuff. And it's like, well, if you can't be so sure that they're animal bones, and at the same time, like, you can't have it really both ways.
At that time, I didn't even know you'd even showed them or anything.
I can't even find, I might have actually deleted it completely, because I did feel bad about that one. But I also was newer to YouTube and not so used to the, dealing with like making mistakes online, and also with, trolls and people, you know what I mean?
No, you seem like a great, nice guy.
Yeah.
You
and I'm not like the rest of them. I mean, that's why they don't like me, because I'm straight up.
Did the other guy, did those other groups come over here and talk to you?
No.
So am I?
You're the first one, other than TBI.
Well,
I mean, even the cadaver dog stuff struck all the way up my driveway. But see, Dawn had been here.
I'm trying to hear it.
Oh, okay.
Because it muffles the other way.
You were saying something about the dogs going up the driveway.
Even the cadaver dog stuff struck all the way.
Yeah, I didn't know the difference in the cadaver dog or track dog at that time. They just brought that one dog up through there, and it started hitting around the bridge below the house and stuff.
Yeah. So you thought, but it was actually a scent dog.
I don't know which one it was. I don't know exactly which one they had at that time. I didn't know there's a difference in between the dogs at that time.
Yeah. And then,
but see, Dawn had been here.
Yeah. So you told TBI that Dawn had been here that day?
Yeah. I mean, the cadaver dog, they was here when talking to me, and they come up the road, and he was hitting about the bridge right there hard. They come up the road and went all the way up to that farthest vehicle you see on top, and was hitting on it. They never even.
I didn't mean actually hitting on it. I was just trying to use that as a reference of where it stopped at.
And that was a vehicle that was not running or anything.
Yeah, no,
it had not been in. It was a junk vehicle, guys. It was not actually a vehicle
it
that was running.
It never did run the whole time I had it. Because I bought it off of actually a Wallen.
So that was just where they were going up to. They didn't actually hit on anything up there, any type of smell, because
they just went up to where the vehicle was and it started back off. Never did do nothing.
Oh, but at the bridge area though, it was hitting.
Yeah, they hit started like it was smelling something at the bridge, and they thought it could have been where Dawn and Candace had been there and where the road had got rough.
In the second interview, you mentioned something about Haskell Ryans. Was he there on the 15th?
Not on the 15th.
Because you do say something about him being there, and like
it was a few days afterward, next day or something. He had came and left.
Oh, and did that have anything to do with the dogs? I think we'll get there. Maybe we better wait until we get to that part, because
at that time I thought it may have had in my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, see, guys, this is the very first time like I had ever spoke to Fred ever in my life.
Yeah, look.
Because I was trying to think if that was on the
here.
evening of the 16th or 17th when they brought the dog up to her.
That's right, because the dogs weren't there like right the first day, were they?
Not at my place, they weren't. One time I seen the dogs when I first come in off of Beach Creek on the Ben Hill. They had 3 different dogs there that evening. And they was going around from Don's driveway back to that first culvert as you go out of the holler towards Ben Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Beach Creek. And then they had one below the tile where Jody was talking about being in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a different dog above the tile, like between Donnie Chambers and Andy's property, going up and down the creek right there.
There were the cops over here?
I ain't telling nobody.
So right here, hold on. We'll talk. Right here, he's going to mention that he found the bones. So this is, and so at that point, it had been probably, because this is like, we're at the 11.5-minute mark. So, and he said you had found it within like minutes of us getting there, really. So.
He on top and was hitting on it. They never even opened the door, but they ain't nothing in. I've looked. But I found some bones earlier.
There were the cops over here?
I ain't telling nobody.
So you didn't know if there was a scent that had been at that time. You didn't know whether or not there was a scent actually that went up or I guess if you don't really know, I wouldn't know what it means. How did they know if there was? What did the dogs do when there was? Like, how would they act? Like, would they sit or would they?
No, he was just barking.
Oh.
He just walked along barking and pulling.
I don't know, Pam. You're gonna have to take that to Laura.
The next driveway down. It looks like they took in.
I don't think she lied. I don't think she lied because you guys are going to have to understand that the 15th isn't going to be as much as burned into Laura's memory as it is Fred's, because Fred recorded for law enforcement, not Laura. It wasn't Laura going down there and hanging out at the end of Andy's driveway and stuff. Like, you guys went to the crusher all the time, so that was a normal thing. It's very possible Laura could have just mistaken it, because normally they have gone down. They go to the crusher all the time, used to go all the time. And so that was like kind of like their normal, it was a normal thing. Fred always working on vehicles and then taking them down there, junk ones, and taking scrap and stuff. So that was always a normal day. I think that she just said that because that's just normally what how often do you guys go down there?
Depending on what I was hauling. I hadn't hauled no cars in a long time at that time, but I'd hauled like aluminum and copper and stuff like that.
But you had gone down there to Hilltop several times, and maybe not like vehicles, but
yeah. She
just probably on that one, I'm guessing, got mixed up. I don't think it's any type of lie. I don't believe there would be any reason to lie about such a thing. And and that was the intentions to go too. It's not only that, it was the intention for you guys to go and to. he was preparing all day in order to do that by pulling the vehicles down there, right, and getting them ready. How many could you take at a time?
Oh, I just had that. Could just haul one at a time.
Were you planning on taking more than one that day?
Normally, if you start early in the morning, about most you could get there and back, and to get back again to be about the most you could haul in one day.
Were you hoping to do that day? Is more than one?
I had planned on taking a couple off that day,
and
trying to.
Yeah.
And then there's some bones laying around there, smaller bones.
Is it close, like where we could walk to it?
Yeah.
Where you could show me?
This next driveway down.
Will you show me? Or okay.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be animal.
Laura, did you guys go to the grocery store?
We stopped at Zoomer's. I don't think we even went to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Because we got the drinks and stuff at Zoomer's, I think.
Yeah. So if Laura said that they went to the grocery store or whatever, that's her account, and Fred doesn't. You don't remember that doing that. Mm-hmm. I don't know how there would have been time for something like that. Plus 4 to 6, that wouldn't be exactly right. That couldn't be right. That they wouldn't have been able to get to the store by 4. Plus, they saw Andy at the gas station at 5:30. So, yeah, I mean, that's just 2 eyewitness accounts, and you'll have to take it up with Laura.
Yeah.
It's Fred that has told his story over and over and over again, and Fred that was the one that recorded, and Fred that was the one that rode with law enforcement to certain places. It's going to be a lot different. Plus, Fred's memory is crazy. Like, it's really good.
Law enforcement's got a copy of my phone. Everybody that was talking to that day, and they run every ping and stuff, every Wi-Fi that it connected into. And
I hope they did that with everybody. I mean,
it just don't look right to me. But there's no skull.
So it's way down there.
It's next driveway.
How far is that?
About.
Okay, well, we'll go over there in a second.
500 feet or something other down the road.
See, and people act like, we tried to act like, oh, those were Summers bones. You could tell that I was feeling that they were probably animal bones, because obviously I would have been in a huge hurry to be like, oh my God, now it was shocking to me, but most people, even though there was a missing child in the area, they're not going to automatically think, or think it's human bones. Like, that's not a really normal thing. Just like, when Karen tried to say the second that Summer Wells goes missing, she wanted to say, what did Fred do? Like, what? That's not what normal people think of. Like, your mind doesn't go there automatically when you hear a child's gone missing. You think that, oh, maybe they wandered off. There's so many other things in your mind than such a thing. Really, Pam? You sound that's really stupid. No, Fred, no, you guys are really, Fred's alibi. What? What does that mean? This is a really ridiculous comment. If Laura doesn't know what she is doing, how does she know that she never took Summer? Seriously. I'm sorry, I have to block you. That is just so stupid. That is really, really ridiculous. If you guys can't be just normal and actually talk normal, that's just crazy. Crazy thinking right there.
Oh, it's probably an animal, right? Or it could be.
Who says she doesn't know what she's doing?
Yeah.
Just because she doesn't, she freaking claims that they made it to the junkyard and that they went to the grocery store. And this was said, how many months was that, 2? I mean, how many years after? It was like 2 years after when you hear her talking about this stuff. It wasn't like soon after. And she didn't work with police. It's not going to be that big of a thing in her mind. It wasn't her.
Just like she thought we had
Past Candace and stuff.
And she told that when I asked her about it, she said that she thought they was in the green Suburban or whatever. I'm like, I don't remember Paige Nor seeing them that day at all.
Yeah, Annie, that's the thing too. When was the interviews? Was it at a time that she was mad at me and Fred and trying to, you have to take into context everything at the time. But also this is was years after Summer went missing when she said this, and I don't know. I've never, the person that I talked to, we do hear a little bit of Laura in the next one. And it was, but you'll hear a little bit of her story in the next one. But, really, I didn't talk to Laura that much.
Laura didn't want
around the case. She didn't want any part, really anything to do with it. And I honestly don't think it's fair for people even to give her a hard time about or act like she's lying about something because she mistook. To me, it seems like a really just innocent mistake on a lot of the stuff.
Well, I'll check it. Yeah, we'll check it out. If I feel like it's I'll call if you're afraid to.
Yeah, I will call and talk to him about it.
See, Fred, even you were saying here you were going to call law enforcement about the bar.
That's where I was at when you was coming in. I was getting a trailer and stuff. I bought an old trailer to haul cars and stuff on down here. That was when you was coming in the first time earlier.
Yeah, I was here with a different.
I was trying to get up here, but the time I got the cars and everything on. I don't know. I was kind of scared. I'm glad that we came by a second time, and I'm glad that you're nice. I was like, when I saw you, I was like, oh my God. Like I'm so.
So do you know those people down there? Do you know those people down there? Okay, because they acted like they don't know you.
See, he's a Fed agent under witness.
Who is the guy down there? The big guy?
He's a what?
Fed agent under witness protection.
Oh, so that's why he acted like he didn't know anything, right? Mm-hmm. And he said he doesn't live around here, is what he said.
Well, that's his brother-in-law. He just came in yesterday.
Oh.
In a white truck.
And see, his brother-in-law was a weird character. The one I'm talking about right there, Ed Redmond's brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Him traveling in and out all the time with cameras all the way around his vehicle and stuff on each corner of his truck and stuff. I ain't understand why he always traveled with cameras and stuff on his truck. I mean, you know how police cars some of them's got cameras on the trunk lid.
Yeah.
On each corner. He had one on his hood, on both corners of his hood in front, and on the bumper of his truck on each corner.
Here, after this one, we could take a little bit of a break, like after this one's over, and like if you're wanting a cigarette or whatever, and we can like talk outside, or I do have to pee, of course. But yeah, I wanted to be here for certain things because I wanted to ask, like, there's one more thing that comes up that I wanted to.
The other one, Ed Redmond's his given name. Richard's his real name.
Okay, she said that's what he went by, was Ed.
They acted like they didn't know who he was.
He's about like Don, trying to get me in all kinds of shit and stuff.
Well, I think I could tell that the brother. Well, I spoke to the big guy. I think it's the brother-in-law, so maybe that's why he said he didn't know who you were.
Yeah.
But there was a kid over there. Well, he's probably like young 20s. He was like flying a drone or something.
Yeah, now we know who that guy was, but the one that was on the news that did the drone stuff, he was down there. He's also the one that was like Cam and Allie had. Yeah, because he's not somebody that's usually, I don't know how he got connected up with those people down there, because usually like the Redmonds and stuff would not normally be letting people on the property looking around. And for him to allow that guy out there is kind of weird to me.
Ed was mad because the TBI made him take them to the waterfalls behind his house.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
like
just weird.
Something at night.
They were so weird. And they were, out of everybody I talked to, they were like definitely the rudest. I mean, and it's fine. I get it. Like, it's whatever. I don't care. But it was strange to me now looking back in retrospect, that guy who I had, that kid, I could say he's in his 20s probably.
To me, his kid. Seen him. I didn't know who you was talking about at the time.
He's not in any relation to the Redmonds or anything that I know of, but I've seen him on the news talking about his, drone, like he was doing searches for summer, and he was used on the news. He was on Cam and Alley's and stuff. I don't think he's anybody like connected to but you know who his last name is? Mm-hmm. The same as Nana for Lives. Mm-hmm. That was kind of weird, but I'm not going to say it, but that kind of piqued my interest.
But I tried asking him about summer, and he acted like
I can get back in time.
Was like basically
for anything.
Like, FBI went up there about 9 o'clock at night and made him take them to the waterfalls. And I don't know what that is about or whatever, but they searched that hard up there. But they searched. See, my address and stuff on my license stuff is 167.
Okay.
See, that's where I did live. And then my mom bought this place. So I just ain't changed nothing. And she's staying down there at 165. 165 and 167, same thing. Same place, way it is. See, the house burnt and stuff, and we moved the camper in, and they give that address what it was. I mean, that's where everybody getting everything confused.
I was trying to like find a phone number for you or anything.
I don't answer phone for nobody. I mean, I can't. I'm about half deaf, and I about have to watch somebody's lips.
Yeah. So, what do you think about Jody Sue and Andy? Do you think that there's any chance that they're involved, or
they got some property on another road, and it's odd that they went and checked that property that day, and ain't been that property in over a year.
Is that where Jody Sue's living right now?
No, that's where they lived before they moved to
right here.
Place, so. But it's straight across from that kind of church.
Yeah.
But it's, I feel like Andy and them had something to do with it. I mean, help them do something.
Is that why she's supposed to meet me today?
Because
I almost peed with you guys on the.
They didn't talk to nobody. They'd stay up on the hill and stuff. So as soon as she went missing, they didn't leave that road down there. They stayed down there for 3 days, day and night. They kind of hear everything that's being said. I mean, they just made
it feel like Jody been there day and night. Mm-hmm. I assumed that they'd been there day and night because every time I went down there and recorded, it was always there, at the bottom of the driveway.
Yeah. Once again, this is a private conversation. You had no idea that I was recording you, because it was the first time anybody had even came and spoke to you, really. I mean, you had like that weird freaking Sky News guy.
Skyland News,
who ended up, oh my man,
where Don lived.
And he like, but he didn't actually like talk too much. What day did I see the guy with the drone? It was with here this same day in January of 2022, like this day. I had went down and tried to look for Fred earlier, and I think I had been out there before and he wasn't there, and I had went down to the end and saw, oh, I might have been, maybe you were like, I don't know how exactly all, like if you had been next door, maybe you mentioned it here, so you must have been that you were over. That's how you saw those bones, because it was that trailer thing down there. So that makes sense. Why wouldn't he want to answer your question? Trial Junkie, you hang out in some very questionable chats and you have no problems with it, like with them. But you're giving Fred a hard time about stupid stuff like he wouldn't want to answer if Laura was with him the evening of June 15th when he was out and about. Yes. Laura was
with me.
Yeah. And what are you talking about the evening? Because Fred was already was back after
she went with me that morning. Well, left and come back. Because I left and come back.
Yeah, there's no reason to be like that. Fred, there's nothing to hide. There's no reason to, I mean, that's really weird to kind of way to address your question when you're wanting an answer from somebody. It's really aggressive and it's rude. You're not giving anybody a chance. It's very,
between 4 and 7, what? What you mean between 4 and 7?
Oh, because when you had left about around 4-ish, saw and then go out and you see those people broke
about
down.
4:15 when I left our first time.
And then you had to come back in to get
the evening.
Had to come back in to get the trailer but yeah, 4 and 7, yes. Laura was with him. What are you trying to get at? Fred was also the one who was asked to record for law enforcement, that same evening.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anybody
the
speaking
4 days, he takes off to Knoxville and don't come back for over a month.
Well, this story is the exact same as always. Pretty much the exact same. Taking off to Knoxville.
So they aren't really together. They're not together anymore.
No.
So she's telling the truth about that.
Yeah.
Where is she living at right now?
I'd say she's with her mom.
Where's her mom live?
I think it's Stardust Drive.
What?
Stardust.
Why are you acting like, he wouldn't want to answer that question? Like, why wouldn't he want to answer that question? There's nothing, that's silly.
Drive.
Where's that at?
It's in Lone Star.
Is that near Kingsport?
Yeah.
Okay, because she told me.
Like when you go out here and take a ride on Beach Creek, you get to the end of the creek, you get on Old Blair's Gap, and it runs into Lone Star.
Well, I can't just show up there because she won't freak. She'll freak out. Do you think that they?
See, Andy's dad.
Yeah, George.
Yeah. See, he lives right straight across.
He's not paying attention to chat. I am.
Huh.
That's how Andy and her met. You see,
How long have they been together? For a long time, right?
Yeah, pretty good while.
She was saying 20-something years.
She tried to say,
Plus, we're trying to pay attention to what's being said so we could catch it. We're not really watching the chat except every couple minutes. Even myself. You should know this, though. It's stuff that's been answered for way before a million
times.
Give her
ride home from the club. She was messed up to keep from getting raped and stuff.
Yeah, I never heard that story. Have you?
When did she try to come up with this accusation about? Was that something she did on YouTube?
No, it was people, so I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. This is so irritating, my computer and what it's been doing. So I don't even know what part I really stopped at here. I told Fred to go have a couple hits of a cigarette, but I was sitting here talking and didn't even realize that you guys could not hear me, so I don't know where it stopped at. I hope it does not keep doing this, guys. This is super irritating. Where's the bathing suit? Where's the dress and the photos? Why did Grandis not call the police? Did they get the devices back? What were on them? Was that the last thing you really heard? Was me saying, I don't feel like I was yelling. I can tell when people are being rude. I mean, I'm not like dense. I've been around for a minute now. And I've seen you in certain chats. Like, I'm not completely like oblivious to everything. And the recording Fred was talking about how him and Laura had been together. Well, okay. All right. Well, let's just move on here. That's cool. I always thought, I wanted to get into the Delphi case and stuff. That was stuff. I mean, I know a lot about it and stuff, and because a lot of my family is from that area, like Galveston type area, right in that near. It's always used to pass it on the way to Warsaw. So it's definitely interests me, and I really wanted to get into it and start going up there and stuff, but I'll never get involved in a case like this ever again. Seriously, this has been like a nightmare for me. And I would never be if I didn't care about Fred and love him, do you think I would actually really want to be in this situation? So yeah, it's really, I just want it to be over with. Yeah, feel free. You guys do whatever. I mean, so it left off at, let's see. I was talking about how Dudley, did you guys hear me talking about how Don had been like the next day after, like when I let him know I had talked to Fred for the first time? And that's what I was talking about that I think got cut out, is about Dudley and how Don was like acting so weird when he found out I talked to Fred and trying to really get me like to think Fred was this like, different person than he is. And what was so strange is that Don was trying to encourage me to talk to Dudley. And this was January of 2022. And I don't understand that either, because like he tried to throw Dudley under the bus too.
I just wonder who was working with Don at the Ed Redmond's a week prior to Summer going missing, because Don would drive his truck in, and then they would be another guy.
Do you know what Rick and Jeanette? He was bringing up a Rick and Jeanette in the phone call.
Who?
Rick and Jeanette.
Rick and Jeanette?
Yeah.
They was the ones that shot Jack Dykes.
He said that
he used to live on up past Ed Redmond and stuff. They was from New York.
He said that he used to work for him.
They was under witness protection as well. And Don used to run up there a lot with them.
Don was telling me that he used to do work for them in that phone call.
And see, they was under witness protection, something to do with Apple Bank in New York. Jeanette was. and they worked at school systems.
And he was talking about Bob Dykes, how Bob Dykes got shot and killed, and
Jack.
or he called him Bob, I think, Bob Dykes.
Well, Jack is his name.
I believe that's what. And then he was saying how, and then I'm like, he went from talking about you to that, and I'm like, wait, are you trying to say Fred was involved in that? He's like, no, Fred has nothing to do with that. And I'm just like, I didn't understand why he was bringing that stuff up. Yeah.
But Richard Davis and Janet Moody, who it was.
Janet Moody?
Mm-hmm.
Not Jeanette. He kept saying Jeanette.
Well, Jeanette Moody.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and that's fine. I was about to do it myself because Freddie even told me like certain chats that he's seen her in and stuff. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Like, wow. The things people will tolerate with others, but they'll give zero grace to to Fred.
First, Dudley. I don't know if you know Dudley Ajan. You, Fred, Hill, and I want to talk with Jamie Killian. Do you know that? Okay, that's somebody.
No,
Killian
or
something. He works on.
Six Left Backup Channel.
Oh, really? What? God.
See, Don, in 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times. And then after she went missing, he played here 200 times since she went missing. I mean,
to do what? What's he do? Was he
wanting to hang out and stuff? I mean, I feel like he's trying to set me up or something. I mean, he'd always come with a bunch of coke or this or that and wanting to party, and I didn't want no part of it.
Yeah.
But that's why he I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
even before
like I'm going to tell you, I don't care about like anybody using drugs or anything like that. That's like not my what I'm worried about. I'm worried about where Summer is and what happens. Even like, you know, he wants to also throw Andy and but if you think that Andy and JC possibly, do you think are they on drugs to be
Well, see, about 3 o'clock that day, I had a bunch of cars here at that time. I mean, long road, loading them and stuff on trailers stuff, and I was having to park in the road to load them, and I'd have to move and let people by. They one truck come in, and I can't place what color it is or nothing. I mean, I remember a truck, and it was just odd that way it acted and stuff. And then Andy come in and followed it out. Like he would come in to get it.
Andy out.
It followed Andy out.
Yeah.
So why? Here you said that you couldn't remember the truck. Could you not really remember it, or?
No, I remembered it. I just didn't know whether to put it out or not. I was just trying to let the law enforcement do what they needed to do about it because they done thought people were staying one step ahead of them at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just didn't want to put it out there.
Take it wherever, you know.
And which is probably was a good thing because obviously it was super important because even at the end, our early 2025 is when we get a call, or was late 2024 or early 2025 when we got the call from Pruitt wanting to ask about that truck, you know, so you know, maybe it is a good thing that at the time you didn't. I don't know. Maybe it could have changed things. I don't know. Who knows? I guess. Well, but I guess law enforcement didn't want it out because they've never put a BOLO for it. So, and.
But I can't remember what kind of truck it is. Like my mind blank on that. So but I remember, I know everything, every vehicle was in here that day.
So you think Andy's, okay, so is it Andy's mom or Jody Sue's mom that has a red Tacoma?
Jody Sue. Because she it ain't got the ladder rack stuff on that.
But it did?
Yeah. Because she even said down there when on the third day, I walked down there and was talking to them and Don and was searching too for summer, certain places and stuff. I figured he may have put her or whatever, because the way he acted that night, she was already dead. I mean, within 3 hours. I mean, everything he said was.
So what you know for sure that he was home that day. Summer went missing on June 15th.
Yeah, I seen him.
What time do you know? Like,
He was early that morning, about 8, 9 o'clock.
That's exactly the same as always. You saw Dawn about early that morning. That's never changed. That's been exactly the same.
and he came down here, or you were down there.
I was
You're
just
even
going
saying
out.
that the boys were with them. And I asked Okay, guys, so I'm going to have to do this differently because we're not going to keep dealing with this. That's crazy. I'm going to have to
Our internet's been acting up bad.
it's not my internet, it's my fucking computer. I've
been getting T-Mobile things too today. Again.
Yeah. Like they've been having outages and weird stuff, but I'm gonna get this where we're gonna have to just do this differently from the phone because I am not gonna keep dealing with that.
Yeah.
So here I hope that we've started at the correct place. I don't even know what we were talking about when I got cut off.
Talking about Don leaving that morning.
Okay, so we were talking about how Fred had seen, like, accidentally said he saw Don going in, but it was actually like he wants people to know it was him. Don was going out, and like Fred did not know that this was going to be recorded. It was just a conversation. But yeah, he does want people to know on that that Don was actually going out. Let me see here.
Yeah. Because she even said down there when on the third day I used to walk down there and
Let me see here.
take it. One truck come in on the road, loading them with stuff on trailer stuff, and I was having to park in the road to load them, and I'd have to move and let people by. They one truck come in, and I can't place what color it is or nothing. I mean, I remember a truck, and it was just odd that way it acted and stuff, and then Andy come in and followed it out. Like he would come in to get it.
Andy following it out.
That it was actually following Andy out, is what he meant to say.
Take it wherever, But I can't remember what kind of truck it is. Like my mind blank on that. So but I remember, I know everything, every vehicle was in here that day.
So you think Andy's, okay, so is it Andy's mom or Jody Sue's mom that has the red Tacoma?
Jody Sue. Because she ain't got the ladder rack stuff like that.
But it did?
Yeah. Because she even said down there when on the third day I used to walk down there and was talking to them and Dawn and was searching too for certain places and stuff. But I figured he may have put her or whatever, because the way he acted that night, she was already dead. I mean, within 3 hours. I mean, everything he said was.
So you know for sure that he was home that day. Someone went missing on June 15th.
Yeah, I seen him.
What time do you know?
He was early that morning, about 8, 9 o'clock.
Get cigarettes that morning.
We're going to get cigarettes that morning.
Yep.
And so he's
some gas, so I'd have, because I hate breaking down and running out of gas with a load. Seemed like every time I took a load of junk off, I'd run out of gas.
And he came down here, or you were down there?
I was just going out and I seen him.
And the boys were with him?
Yeah.
Did you see him, coming out of the driveway?
Yeah, he was going in, actually.
Oh, wow.
But see, like Andy was in here, because I'd been...
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about, that part where you said he was going in, but you actually remember...
He's going out.
Because he would...
Because the son was on my side, the oldest son, as I was coming out.
And he let you pass, and then he turned behind you? Okay.
Pulled out behind me.
165 and 67, I had a couple cars down there at the bottom driveway. Well, I was parked in the road that same day because I hauled 67 off that day. And Andy come in about
So right
3.
here, you say you hauled 6 or 7 off that day. So
I guess I've meaning off the hills. The only thing I can think of.
yeah.
Because
So
there ain't no way you can haul 6 or 7 to a crusher.
that's true. I guess that's true.
Maximum 2, possibly.
Yeah. So you hauled them off the hill that day, like off the top of.
That's what I'm thinking.
207. Was it 207?
Yeah.
Down to like the bottom area where it was more easily to put up on the, because it's a rough area.
Oh, you can't load them up on that hill.
Yeah. So you have to bring them down to the bottom in order to get them on the trailer or whatever. And so when you're saying that you hauled them off, you were talking off the top of the hill.
Correct.
Because like he was just saying earlier, he could only maybe take 2 there. That would have even been impossible to get that many down to the crusher in a day anyways, because you can only take 1 at a time. And just like that happened, anytime somebody passed, you'd have to unhook because it's like a one-way thing. So yeah, unless you have like a super long trailer, you're not able to take a couple a day. You're not gonna, or a couple at a trip.
Or between 3 and 3:30, somewhere around there. And I had to pull out of the road to let him by. But see, that truck, I had to pull out of the road up here when I loaded one, when that truck went in. And then it come back out and it set up there. That where that light pole is in the road. Instead of coming on down here and just, I pulled over there and stuff, and he just kept sitting. So I backed up and went down here and turned at this steep curve and went on down to 167 to load that other vehicle. And that truck didn't come out for a long time. I didn't even thinking about it at the time, see. But Andy, he come in that little silver car they had. And I pulled out of the road to let him by. They about between 3 and 3:30. Because they didn't get that loaded in time to take it out.
You saw Andy at 3 to 3:30 that day? The day Summer was missing.
And then
I didn't know that had to be exact time. On time, I just estimating time,
Yeah. But later on, you were able to get a more precise time as we like talked more about it and stuff. And
yeah, I went over a lot of footage, a lot after that and stuff, trying that.
Yeah, and by the time me and Fred had been like able to had got a close friendship, like where I could even be like, oh hey, at this time I didn't know, he had footage. It wasn't until the next time, June of 2022, and then I didn't even see him again till January. I just didn't ever fucking have a chance before they got stolen to ask to. And I'm sure it wasn't even something that you.
I don't even know if I turned it over to them, not knowing,
What do you mean? Now what?
Turned it over to you or wherever who.
Oh.
I'm getting that.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I don't think I would have even asked at that time if I'd known, because I didn't know you well enough. Like the first day, but I didn't know.
Followed that truck followed him back out.
Are you sure you saw
I'm
him?
100%.
He supposedly wasn't getting home till what? You said like 5:30.
I don't see. He's hollering that he's at work and he's on video and stuff. He might have been at certain times, but I know he was in here at that time because he was on camera.
Oh, really?
There's a camera down the holler that everybody is in here is on. I mean, the FBI's got all the pictures.
No, they called the police. It was 6:30 p.m. that day.
He meant TBI.
Hawkins County.
No.
Hawkins County is one that I give my footage to. I don't know if Redmond give his footage to him or not, or Richard Goley, or I'm trying to think of that Tony Light, he had cameras on up a holler.
Supposedly, Don got home at, well,
They're saying
I guess it was
seen walking down the road at 7.
well, that was one of the first news
How could
things.
they
That's
possibly have seen her walking?
not 7. They were saying that she was seen walking away. That was the last time. That was one of the first news clips. It wasn't 7. The police. 6:30 is when the police were called, and will you
They've always been abusive stuff too. Kids.
have you witnessed any abuse?
Yeah, I mean, I went down. They stole some stuff off of me down here at my mom's once, and I went down there to talk to them. And
so you had said like stole some stuff off of them. Do you mean like
talking about that tree that time? No, I'm talking about when I went down there and the boys was in the basement by themselves in them diapers.
Yeah.
And that the first time I called CPS on them.
It was locked in the basement. That was before they even put stairs down in the basement. No clothes on or nothing. It colder than hell. I mean, colder than it is now.
So they didn't have stairs down there at some point? Do you remember?
I can't remember seeing none when I seen them through the door there. Because there wasn't no curtain up, nothing on the door. It just, when you walk up to the door, you could just see straight through.
Yeah, you couldn't help but, see.
But the kids kept looking up towards, like, the upstairs, like they was hearing somebody up there or something. Because I knocked on the upper door first and nobody would come to it. And I walked down to the basement door and knocked on them. And that's when I seen them in there.
I mean, they act like they ain't even never even seen the person. I mean, the way they acted and stuff when I knocked on the door there. Because I didn't know which door. I knocked on the top door, nobody answered. And then knocked on the bottom door, and they just one mattress laying in there. And that one looked like a little blanket for me.
Did you saw Summer that day or?
I didn't see Summer that day.
But you think that they kept her in the basement a lot? Is that?
Well, I was talking about the whole time they.
I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah,
That
I mean, they claim that she slept with them. Yeah, that was before Summer was born when that incident would have happened, for a time reference for a trial junkie or whatever her name is. I mean, and it is important to know that this would have been before Summer was born.
When that incident was.
Yeah. Which is weird. Do you think he was like touching her inappropriate?
I'd say he probably was. I mean, they've always had a lot of sex offenders and stuff. Because my phone alerts and stuff.
So why did you think that he probably was like saying? I mean, at that time.
I don't really know, to be honest.
He mentioned the sex offenders here, that they had a lot of sex offenders around.
Oh, it just showed that sex offenders in the area a lot on the phone.
Yeah, that he would always, and he would always have. I mean, yeah, he would always have a bunch of sex offenders there. So I guess that's why.
Been told that he worked and let a lot of people stay with him and stuff that was sex offenders.
Yeah.
That's what people in the area would talk about.
And so that's why you felt, even though, because
I've never witnessed nothing, no.
Yeah.
And every little bit, it's alerting that sex offenders down there.
Yeah. Is there anybody else that you think I should talk to that would know Don Wells and that would talk and wouldn't mind?
There's one girl that was staying with on stuff a lot, kind of anonymous. And her name's never been brought up. I don't know why, but the other little girl that people's been seeing is her daughter.
Is it Dale Terry?
No, it's I'm trying to think of her name. She's Kim Turner. She's a Crawford.
Her last name?
Marlena Crawford.
Marlena Crawford.
Yeah.
Was a young. How old was she?
She's probably in her 20s or something.
She was.
Probably
Yeah.
about 25.
How long? I think you got her age definitely wrong.
I don't even know her age even now.
Yeah, I think that she's like definitely mid 30s.
I didn't know that she had been staying there until Chad Arnold was talking about Marlena being there a lot. And supposedly, the way Chad talked, that Grandis brought Marlena and Journey home to their house and dropped them out in the driveway like 7:30 that morning on the 15th. What Chad told me, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That is what Chad told me. I didn't even know that she'd even been down there. I know Don had questioned me and said that Marlena and that Hayes boy and Bobby had been stealing some stuff off of them down there. And I told him, I said, well, go and talk to Chad about it, because Chad may know where they could have took it to, you know. That's when Don supposedly went to Chad's and seen all that dope or whatever in the barn when Chad was in the barn. Where Don talked about.
With them.
She was with my that morning.
Are you sure?
I know. And her daughter stayed with him that night too.
Oh.
Before she went missing.
Was that the whole party? Oh, because you were saying right here about Marlena being there that morning.
Yeah, Chad done talked about you.
Okay, so that's why you thought that. Yep.
I didn't know nothing about them and me been hanging out with each other until Chad brought it up to me.
On the slip and slide.
I'm guessing.
Are you sure it was the mom or was it the dad that was there the day before? I know that it was like Summer's, they called it Summer's best friend, and they were on a slip and slide the day before she went missing.
I didn't even know she was staying down there until she even told me herself, you know. She even come here and she'd never been here before. You know,
where's she from?
Where's she up there at 207 till way after Summer went missing and stuff. They're trying to buy drugs and stuff. Her and Ricky.
So she hadn't been coming around ever before Summer went missing, and then all of a sudden she was coming around, kind of like Dawn, all of a sudden coming around more.
Well, Ricky had her bring him up there, I think, for what reason she started coming around up there.
So you think it's just a coincidence, or?
I really don't know.
Hard to say, huh? Gina asked, which is a good question, but I don't know if you know this. Does Fred have any idea why Marlena was asking for major prayers on Facebook the night before Summer was reported missing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, and I didn't know that she was doing that. That's weird.
She's from dad was sick around that time, so I don't really know.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is true. Her dad did pass away soon after Summer went missing. So
I'm just speculating on what reason, you know. I had no idea really. I'm just saying it could have been because of her dad being real sick. I don't know.
Right. Here in Tennessee?
Yeah, she's been raised pretty much right here on the creek. Her mom's been pretty much
Marlena Crawford.
I mean, just
haven't heard her name.
And she pretty much the same way.
Well, which one? When did you...
She seemed like she knew quite a bit. I mean, to me, that's why I'm pointing you that way.
I wonder if how I could get hold of her.
She's smart ass. I mean, just.
What age type of lady is she?
Yeah.
He said 20s.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think they live at Fort Elizabeth where they live. I can't think what road it is. Where?
So she still lives here in town? She still lives here close?
Yeah, she still stays in contact with them close.
Why did she... Oh, is she friends with them?
Yeah, she stays with them.
She probably won't talk then.
But she's kind of pissed at them and stuff, so she knows still quite good.
Where's she pissed off about?
I don't really know. I mean...
Probably drug related, huh? I'm guessing that they probably would party up there, and that's probably why she hung out there.
Yeah. I mean, that's why she's probably there.
What's his DOC? Cocaine?
Yeah.
What about Candace? Does she use drugs?
She uses drugs.
Like what kind?
I just seen her drink, or as I know, and smoke pot. But
Okay. Well,
I know she's on other shit because you can tell where she acts. You know.
And law enforcement talk too. Law enforcement talk like there's a lot of meth paraphernalia and stuff down there at the Wellses.
Yeah, you've always said that.
But
I mean, there are pictures that people have pointed out. I've seen in lives and stuff over the
I
years.
never thought that they would be into meth, but
You know that one picture where it looked like that Cody Compton dude was in there doing that gang sign or whatever sign he was doing? It looked like in that picture, a lot of people said that was meth paraphernalia in there. I don't know though.
I don't know. I didn't really look at that good. I just recognized him in a picture, you know.
Right. Okay.
But I know he talks about always going to Knoxville to get his dough.
Yeah, he mentioned that to me. What about Jody, Sue, and Andy? Are they dealers really? I heard they're being investigated for doing
I don't
drugs.
think they're dealers.
I didn't even know that they had even been busted or nothing for dealing or anything at that time until law enforcement brought it up to me, and I'm like, I didn't know nothing about it, you know.
Oh wow.
Odd off of him or something. He's raising
I don't
supply.
care about that. I thought he was selling meth and that she was on her cancer medicine or whatever.
I see. Me and them didn't talk that much. I don't talk to nobody in this hard.
Yeah.
Most of them must just be shit.
Yeah. Are you gonna be here later this week? And I can stop by.
I'm here on Ben Hill Road. Mostly was David Bays and my parents that lived on Ben Hill. About the only ones I talked to around that time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd run into the others a few times, but I'm talking about like a lot, you know.
All the time, really.
Okay.
I'm right here in the holler somewhere, you know.
Oh, thank you so much for the
video.
info. That's
My
sweet.
mom lives down here at this.
Thank you, Connie. I don't know if you're in the chat, but if you're just listening, thank you so much. I just saw it. I don't know how long ago it was, but we really appreciate it.
Double wide with the circle drive.
Okay, it's on this road?
Yeah. Where the pond stuff was that they searched and all that.
You said it's 165, was she?
Yeah, 165.
Will she be weirded out if I stop by there?
Well, she's bad shape.
Okay.
She's bedfast.
What should I look for to see if so I know that you're here? Like if I drive by here.
This truck? My friend's here in this truck right there. We can generators when they work on. I work on a lot of stuff with people and don't.
Yeah, you were just saying something. I think something about your friend's truck was right there. He brought a generator I'm working on, or something like that. So you must have been talking about Marvin.
Yeah.
Or nothing, and they think I'm doing like, well, Don and them thinks that the law knows there because they got a camera down the hall. It shows everybody coming and going.
Well,
you know.
Yeah.
There ain't no traffic in here or nothing.
Well,
a lot of around.
Where did the sale happen at? When you got busted though? Did it happen at 207 down there?
They got me at 165 where they come and got me, arrested me.
No. Where did the setup happen? Like
at 207.
Oh, so
that's where the buy was made at. Yeah, 207.
So
because that's where the.
So there was some traffic back there that come for drug sales, obviously, but did somebody come with that person? Did somebody come with that person?
Somebody brought that person.
Yeah.
A guy named Jason that brought jail that day.
Right.
See his next house down.
Okay. In your opinion, if you don't mind me asking this question, in your opinion, if she drowned, where do you think they would have put her body?
I think that, when he went back to work that day, It was his last day at that site. I feel like he was that close.
So right there, it's quiet, but I think you said something about you, because it was just a theory about you thinking where possibly if it wasn't accidental, like drowning or whatever.
That's why I was thinking that most likely he would have got rid of it.
That you were just saying that maybe because you were asked a question and you were just gave it was just an opinion and about where you thought maybe she could have been placed.
That's what I feel. I see it.
But you
that's
said,
what my gut feeling is.
So, but you said that he went. You think he went to work, but it wasn't like all day long, right?
No, he was just a cover-up bullshit. All it was.
How long does it take you to get
I guess it's from locals talking. The way he talked, everything.
Can you show us those phones real quick, or do you want to do it for another? Are you able to drive down there, or?
Yeah, I can walk down there as quick as you can drive.
Really? Okay. Okay. I'll come back and visit you here.
Okay, so that's the end of the first one, and then the bones thing happens, and we see the bones real quick, and then I leave from there, and as soon as I get service, I call law enforcement and let them know about it, and they go out there, and yes, it was taken very seriously.
That's why I wanted to leave.
So we're gonna do a little bit of a
Eat real quick.
Eat.
My stomach's
Oh shit, that's.
I'll start that before we even put it on.
What you should have ate.
First of all, who you calling?
Okay, so we're getting to
He was involved in it.
So that was actually Laura talking about and how upset she was because Dawn had came down to the house at one time, or down to 207 or 165 one time, and was like calling them at the N-word and all kinds. You know how Dawn loves to use that N-word, dude. And I had to cut out part of it because she actually says it. So, but she's like talking about how Dawn had came down there and was like calling them that N-word, saying you in like. And then when Fred came out, like he was saying this, doing this to Laura, but when Fred came out, he completely changed and just started just turned into this like Fred's not a scary guy. It's crazy though. Like people so anyways, we're gonna hear it in just I'm giving Fred a little bit of a break. He doesn't like doing this stuff, guys. So honestly, it's really like people don't understand. It's really kind of hard for me to convince Fred. Because he just doesn't like to do panels. He just doesn't like to go. Now, it's one thing when I'm live and he occasionally chimes in and can walk away and stuff. He likes to be able to come and go. He doesn't like to have to sit there and especially be like put on the spot and questioned. But I thought that this was important, and I'm honestly like I'm wanting to hear I'm wanting us all to hear together what these crazy, ridiculously, changing stories that certain ones claim. They act like there's these like drastic story changes, and that's just not the case. What there is a lot of confusion and people purposely doing so, trying to put out like confusion and making things seem different than they actually are. So we're listening to actual reality, and addressing it. So, you know, there's and it's not really easy to be asked like, oh well, why did you say that, you know, get this, like, say Don was coming into the driveway and said going out, or why did you say you saw Rose Bly was into, you know, and was into this prostitution, but that's not exactly what he thought that the woman looked like Rose Bly. We're going to talk about that here in this next interview that happened, or conversation, I should say, more so, because it was more like a conversation, especially the first time. This next one I'm about to play is more of an interview, because I actually came with questions, because I had gone live and I had told you guys that I had talked to Fred, and some of you guys had questions that you wanted to know. So I wrote down questions and I actually kind of interviewed him. And this is the one when I'm with Yennefer. And it's like literally the next day after that one we just listened to. It's the next day after finding the bones. You even hear me ask about that, like, you know, what happened with that. So, yeah, Rose Myers does look a lot like Rose Bly. I'm sorry, I've always thought so too. And he was wondering if that's maybe who he saw. But, you know, honestly, that's just like an honest mistake. And who's to say? We don't know where Rose Bly was either. Anyways, maybe he did see really Rose Bly. He didn't realize though, like it would be one thing. I really doubt that he would have put that out on like a YouTube channel or let's say he was being interviewed by somebody for the news or something. He's not going to straight, you know, say he thought he was having a private conversation about this stuff, you know, when he's saying this stuff about the prostitution stuff that did happen. And that's been confirmed by many locals that Orville Dolan did shut down some kind of weird prostitution or some shit that was happening down there at the over at Dawn's, whatever it was. And Fred thought he saw a woman that looked like Rose Bly that would hang out there. I mean, that's just really what he believed. He thought the woman looked a lot like her. Now he's wondering if it was, you know, because I guess that Rose Meyer was staying out there. There's things that you learned since. So hopefully he's almost ready to get back started. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're about to start back up. But give me 1 second. So I want you to hear these back to back, and then, you know, we'll also listen, like I said, tomorrow, or even though it really, Fred, like I said, it rocks his nerves. He doesn't like doing this. But I'm getting a Diet Coke, and then we're going to get started here. I made homemade croutons, guys. Homemade croutons. Oh, hold on. Oh, why isn't it showing up? That's weird. All right, never mind. So much for showing you guys my homemade croutons. Hold on one second. One second, guys.
Break my chair, sissy.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna start. Yeah, I know, right? Good croutons. Hell yeah, dude. And I can't wait to have a good salad. Fred was starving to death before. I forgot about that.
Huh?
I forgot how you were already really hungry when we started that lasagna.
We even put the lasagna on.
Yeah, and you know how long lasagna takes, guys, in the oven. So
and it was done about the time we went
had
live.
Yeah, when we had the live scheduled, and he didn't have a chance to eat anything. So yeah, here we go, guys. This is pretty much, actually, it's not pretty much, it is the next day after the last conversation. How are you? Stop, Athena.
Get started.
Oh, did you just wake up? Yeah. So, like, good thing I didn't come here earlier then. Yeah. Because yeah. So this is my friend Jennifer. She wanted to come with me. She's super cool. I have just a couple questions, if you don't mind. Unless are you wanting me to come back a different day, or are you okay? You seemed like yesterday you seemed like way more, maybe because you're just waking up or something. Waking up, trying to get motivated. So, you've been here for 20 years too? Or you've been around here for 20 years? Yeah. Wow. And you've lived back here for 20 years? No. Not the whole time. Pretty well, off and on. We've always lived right around here in Office County. Okay, so I wrote some questions down because I had, you said that you knew Rose Bly? No, I didn't know her. I just know when they moved in here and stuff, that when they set the prostitution ring and stuff up over here, that she was involved in it and stuff. Wow, so Rose actually lived up there for a while, you think? Yeah, when they first come down, she was staying around down there. Okay. What vehicle did... So, you thought that, when you said that, so absolute, like you thought she was staying there, at the time you really believed it?
Well, until I seen the picture of Rose Myers, then I'm like, well, this is one that more looked like the one that was down there. Yeah.
So you saw a woman that was down there that looked a lot like Rose Bly. Mm-hmm. Was she a young girl? You don't remember?
I can't remember much now.
Because if it was her, let's say, if it were... They
was all kind of younger, at that time, but I remember.
Yeah. Because if it were even possible to be like Rose Bly and her being there, she would have had to have been like really young. because when she went missing, she was what, 21, guys?
Yeah.
So like it would have had to have been before that. And it was like, I know I'm gonna freaking guess and be wrong,
I
but
can't even remember the year around.
I know I was trying to think if what year she went missing, and I'm afraid to get wrong. And I think it was, for some reason, I want to say 2008, but maybe one of you guys could check for me because I can't use my devices right now. My computer's acting up. It's been so weird about having to keep reinstalling the drivers. It won't connect to Wi-Fi. It keeps and then it will I have to go to troubleshoot and have to, and it makes me reinstall the Wi-Fi drivers, and it sometimes will work and sometimes won't. I don't know. It's been acting
see, like when
weird.
the Davises lived up in the holler, there was speculations of some prostitution going on up there and stuff. So I don't know. That was around the time Don and them had set up that trailer too.
Mm. Yeah, I'm guessing. Uncertain on the.
You know the Davises that Don was talking to you about, Richard Davis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there was rumors about them supposedly being involved in stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I guess then you did hear stuff like that, because when you were asked, so you get. I mean, I guess. Wow. So there was like stuff of that being rumored in the Ben Hill area, even before Summer went missing. Not children though, but. Did Dawn drive to your place that night? So the Subaru? Yeah. Okay. Remember when you said you saw him earlier in the day? What vehicle was he in then? He was also in the Subaru? Did he drive that vehicle often, or?
He had just started driving it, seemed like a couple weeks before then. She usually drove it.
They still have it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because Dudley said something about that he thought it was impounded, but I don't think that's true.
Seen it the other day.
So she's right here. Oh, hey, did the cops come by?
Chelsea, come on.
Chelsea, come on. Did the cops come by about that?
Yeah, a lot of
She's right
come
here.
by. Come here.
She's over here. No. They came by last night.
Mm-hmm.
Is it animal? Is it animal?
Well, somebody was
2 officers and TBI forensics. They come about the bones.
What about the rest of it? They collected it.
She says some was animal.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is it
animal? Is it animal?
Well, somebody was, but I don't know about the rest of it. They collected it.
Okay.
They just thought they collected it if it's animal.
So how soon after I left were they over here?
About a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't have a chance to call. If you are in an emergency and you need to call 911, are you able? Huh?
I tell my voice, I didn't know much dope in me at that point.
I know you sounded different than the day before a little bit, like as far as your energy. But you had just woke up too,
Yeah.
so you hear it a little bit.
Go in.
Yeah, we can call 911, but it's aggravating down here.
Yeah, because
even if the response time for allowed to get out here or anything, usually you're looking at 45 minutes to an hour. I mean, on response time.
Athena, stop. Why is she whining?
She's wanting up here.
She wants on your lap?
Yeah. She's always got to have my attention. You know that.
I know. Oh my
hand
gosh.
on her all the time.
I know. If she's like whining because she can't be on Fred's lap. It's crazy. Like she's acting ridiculous. And she's trying to climb up on his lap right now. Ben Hill buddies, I'm telling you guys.
So, did you talk to the cops when they were here yesterday?
Yeah.
So they came by here?
Go down there and stuff with them.
Okay.
So Rosemarie Bly went missing in 2009. The young mother, disappeared the evening of August 21st of 2009.
How far do you think that area is from Donna Candace's? Like, somebody was trying to tell me, it's only 350 feet from Donna Candace's.
It's off by a year.
Clothes were found. It's kind of far, isn't it? Like, I drove.
350 feet long ways, really, but
that's like from
an acre's 210 by 210, so it's about probably 1,500 feet from the residence.
Okay, that's what I would guess too. What some people were trying to say, Fred is a jokester. That's what Jody Sue was trying to do. Why does Jody Sue seem to be scared of me talking?
Well, just how same reason she made up the whole sexual assault story. You know, like try to say.
I heard it through some local people that she had made that accusation.
Yeah, why does she seem to think that
she loves making up
why
stories?
Does she seem worried about me talking to you? Or talking to anybody? Do you?
I don't know, it makes me feel like she's guilty or something. I don't know why she would.
Who? Jody Sue. She's been, do you know Jody Sue?
No, whatever. I know. She's starting to live in. They do it all the time. They're gonna love it when I pull it up.
Well, because she seems like really worried about. She's like, Fred told you about Bones, huh? She tried to accuse you of placing them there to pull a joke on me, which you didn't even know I was coming. So how would you have even prepared for something like that?
I just found them as I was coming off the hill to come up this way when yours was going out, because I seen all of yours come in, and I was trying
around every day and come back.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it wasn't with Yennefer I ran in with the tree people. I ran in the tree people with Kathy, but
I heard that somebody probably done up here or something, because we know the traffic that comes over there and everything. And we've been having so many people break in here and stuff too. And when vehicles comes in, if I'm down the hall, I usually try to come up here and make sure there ain't somebody here, you know. And
yeah.
The dog was wallering on as I was coming off the hill. That's the reason I even noticed them, you know.
So you do think that what time did you say you saw Andy that day that Summer went missing?
Between 3 and 3:30. For a fact. I mean, I pulled out the road, let him by, because I had roadblock.
And you saw Don about...
Don was coming off the hill about 9:30 or so that morning.
So you got it right that time. You said off the hill that time. So that was and this was the next day. So you guys got to remember, this is just the next day after yesterday's conversation. Because I asked about certain things, like to see.
And it's different talking to you like that than it was having to give a statement to the police too, you know. A lot different.
The boys, you were able to catch a glimpse of the boys, you think?
I'm pretty sure the boys was with
Or
him.
you can't say for sure? Or?
I can't say 100%. They somebody with him,
Wow.
But just like that oldest boy, he kept him tight with him the whole time. That made me feel like that boy knows something. He's trying to control who he talked to, everything.
If you'll pay attention to the way that Don looked at that youngin' when he was trying to
interview and stuff with news crew and stuff not too long before that, wasn't it?
With the boy, yeah,
Because
because
Don left from the news thing and come up there at the house and had that little.
it would have had of course we're gonna remember now because the boys were taken in July 23rd, 22nd ish or something. So
I'm just talking about.
It had only been a few months before.
The boy acted strange because Don had just left the news thing and come up there and was talking. Had that boy with him. And he wouldn't look up or nothing. He'd just look at the ground.
Oh, you're saying when Don brought the oldest boy down there and how he was acting, and it was right after the news. Okay, I see what you're saying. So he was acting the same way he was acting on the news.
Yeah, that's why he was at the house when Don was there with him. He just stared at the ground, wouldn't look up.
Wow.
And then he finally walked off and walked to that little bridge and sat down on it at the creek right there below the camper. And that's where Don pulled down to and picked him up when Don got through talking. Because he finally walked away from Don and just went down there and sitting on the edge of the bridge.
Asking something. Yeah. Holding it's scared to death. Yeah. Do you think it's possible that you know that burn area that you showed me yesterday? Do you think that's possible that was decomp instead of a burn pile? Some people were thinking that it could be Don.
It was a tire that had been burnt though. I mean, I could see the steel that was in the tire and stuff. Reading out, it was the tire had even been burnt though, you know. But there's a cushion. We was just talking before you and Mom. I said there's a cushion right over the edge of the bank there that I didn't even think about till now. You know,
a cushion or a pillow?
It's a cushion, a long like cushion, like we go on like in a camper or something, like on a couch or something.
A cushion or something?
Oh, a cushion. Yeah, there's some kind of cushion laying there, like would go in a camper laying below it.
Oh, by the burn pile and stuff? Okay.
It was like 2 foot wide or something other and so long, you know.
You think somebody was laying on it?
Huh?
You think somebody was laying on it or something?
I don't know. I did. I remember there's a cushion laying below it there, like that. Like out of a camper or something.
So, but it's not common for somebody to have a fire over there?
Little narrow seats and stuff with the cushions. They're not hardly 2 foot wide and probably 3 foot long or something other.
Right. It was something like that.
Yeah. Like would went on like a pull out
that
bed or
that could have maybe came out of that trailer that was there, or that
trailer that was where
at David Bay's. Wasn't there a trailer up at David Bay's?
Oh, he had a regular double wide or a single wide up there.
But it wasn't there at that time, right?
What? There wasn't no camper up there. No.
Yeah.
Oh, not likely.
Not in that area?
Not like that. I mean, it's just odd, you know.
When they did live there, they didn't burn up there. That wasn't someone's place. So nobody's in that area right now?
No, not up there, no.
So that would be an area.
Last summer. Yeah, last summer.
And Don would know that, right?
Don most too is because when TBI questioned Marvin and high school was questioning them out there at Marvin's that day. Marvin or Haskell brought up, did you check he called him Pappy Bates' place, and that would just felt weird, because Marvin's like, why would Hack say to the TBI, did you check out Uncle Pappy's Bates' place? And that was about the time all that was happened too. What made it feel weird?
That Haskell had brought up David Bay's property.
Yeah.
And about what is going on with Athena? Fred has stated
she may have to go pee. Let me go let her.
Okay, Fred has stated, and he didn't run with the others in the holler, so people trying to deter anyone from speaking it to him by saying he was dangerous, along with trying to say he's yeah, they don't want people to believe him. That's for sure. That's for sure. And that's why this call that I was talking about earlier is so weird and made me feel so uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to play that with to Fred here after the live. I'm gonna do it and let him hear it and hear how Don was talking right after I had first met him about him, when he thought it was just weird, and it's early on in the investigation, and I don't know how they joked so much so soon after their daughter's disappearance. It really has bothered me for sure. And he's the only one that's open and telling the truth about what was going on in the area. So it only goes to show you that people don't want him talking for some reason. Yeah. And it unfortunately brings content to talk shit about Fred. It's sad, certain ones that will pretend to be friends with him or whatever. And the next day, because they're so desperate for content, they're, making up horrible, hateful lies, or they're going along with crazy confusion. And it ultimately hurts Summer. You know what I mean? While they're betraying Fred, yes, and it's hurtful, but the main thing is they're not thinking about Summer Wells when they're doing this shit.
People back here know
She just wanting to go back to
that that's the area that you won't be seen.
Yeah.
What time did you find those bones yesterday?
Yeah, this evening.
So
well, it's when Yuns had come in.
So right before then?
Yeah.
Cause I got.
It was right when Yuns come in.
That's what I thought.
I hurried and got the tires on the trailer and started off, come up through here, and Yuns was going out about the time.
Yeah.
The dog was wallering on them.
See, that's what some people were.
Then that's when I got out and moved that block of center block and noticed them.
You said something about a dog.
Yeah, a dog was
messing with them.
Yeah, laying wallering around, but I didn't know what he was wallering at.
And so that's what got your attention. It's that a dog.
And they're like, well, why didn't he call the police? Well, you didn't have a chance to, right?
No, you showed up pretty much. I brought it fair up here, and that's what I was getting ready to do, was unhook it and then go down here at Mom's and talk to him and stuff. And then you had pulled up, you see.
Can your phone even get reception to call 911 here?
No.
You'd have to go to your mom's, right? Or
yeah, I have to go to Mom's for the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
To use the land, yeah. And plus, you don't get good, even with the landline, you don't get good reception. It's crazy. And I'll let him explain that here in a second when I don't know, the dogs act like they're hearing something.
Yeah,
didn't you, isn't it the landline, for some reason hard to, didn't you say sometimes it?
Yeah, it's even hard to get out on the landline because people are messing with the landlines down in there, tapping in everybody's. And see, most of the lines is laid up the ditch lines too, instead of on poles around that time.
Yeah.
And water getting in them and everything. You never know if you're going to be able to get out on a landline or not.
thinks there's reception, but the TBI, everything like that, knows there's no reception in there. You know?
Right. Did it?
I just like your phone last night, how it was acting, you know?
Yeah.
It did crazy.
Before they come back in. Uh-huh. Yesterday.
What was it?
Marvin pulled up before they come back in.
Backing up the hill.
So Marvin did just get there right before we had been. And they're talking about right here because you guys are, I mean, this is literally our very first 2 conversations completely recorded. And this is exactly how it happened.
That's what I thought. Like, and I thought that you wouldn't have a way. Did you contact the police yesterday, or?
No.
Okay, yeah. I contacted them, but yeah, because I just want to
do it because you said you was going to do it. You know.
Yeah, and that's you would talk about that. No reason.
I told you that they wasn't gonna need both of us reporting it. You know.
Well, yeah.
2, you know, that's even like top. I mean, the TBI said last night they wasn't no sense in 2 people making a report on it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it misleads them too.
Plus, you know, it would be if. I mean, it was just easy, and it wasn't. My phone died. Like, remember when we were talking? My phone died, and so I couldn't even call the police right away. Anyways, so I had to go to the gas station, nearest one I could find, with no GPS, a way to find one. My daughter had her phone, but she's weird about letting me use it. But she did put it in the nearest gas station, and then I charged my phone, and yeah, it was probably.
Was Zoomers, because the other gas station that didn't have Wi-Fi.
I'm sure that's probably where I was.
The gas station at Zoomers, reason you could use Wi-Fi there is because they had Arby's inside that had Wi-Fi.
It was a couple hours after I.
Yeah, like from here, it's a long way to any gas station. I mean, the closest one's Kingsport. A lot of people think Baileyton is, but Baileyton's about 4 miles farther than Kingsport.
I'm surprised you don't say Belton, to be honest with you.
It's 4 more miles. It's 4 miles long. See, it's 15 miles from here to Baileyton, and it's 8 miles here to Kingsport.
Yeah, because I work in Green County.
Everybody calls it
the nearest place to get Wi-Fi in Baileyton.
Hold on, let me make sure that my phone just went off screen, so I want to make sure I didn't lose you guys. Now, what were you saying about Baileyton?
It's about 15 miles to the nearest place to use Wi-Fi in Baileyton.
Yeah.
Or to Baileyton, just about, but the road straight away it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've never been that way. I've never been to Baileyton.
It's a lot of long streets. It's
okay.
A mile long each street is. I mean, that's why they drag racing stuff up and down to there so much. I mean,
you're right. Yeah.
Because there's long stretches.
Okay.
Did you? Oh shit! I forgot what I was asked.
Oh crap! I think I accidentally hit. Okay. Ow! Damn.
Neighbors are fighting again, I think.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I told you what they was doing earlier. He was.
Oh, please ask if you could think of anything. Like, aren't you freezing?
Nah,
you have goose pimples. Yeah, we'll start.
Just waking up, trying to get.
Yeah, I feel good at first. I meant to get her earlier, but
Fred's gonna be on dog duty. He's getting on dog duty to check what's going on. We're trying to get these dogs to be quiet, but you know, if I was on my laptop, I'd be able to mute and still continue playing the video, but I'm not. So, because for some reason my laptop is. Hold on 1 second. All right.
yeah.
Okay. So Don was saying that his dad's from this area. Is what he was saying earlier today.
See, I never did really know him or nothing. I just See, I didn't even know he was even related to any people until he started hanging.
I don't know. Does he mean his actual dad? I didn't know Don's actual dad being from that area. Is that really true? I mean, I know that obviously Karen Goads, like, so Don's stepdad, and then also another stepdad that lived in the area too, who he said was
Don
abusive.
talked about something, I don't know.
The Kelly guy, he would always talk about how horrible he was, and he did sound like a mean dude and stuff. It would be enough to make you feel bad for him.
What did I do here? I'm trying to get out of it.
It looks like you accidentally hit one of the Nightbot links. Well, there.
After someone went missing, you know, some, like I said last night, 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times, you know. And then he's been here probably 200-300 times since she went missing.
Was there another trailer or something?
Gone after someone went missing. He was there non-stop. We finally just run him out and told him not to come back.
That's weird.
You know that
it was almost like he was just hanging around trying to find out what I was talking to law enforcement about, mainly.
That's weird, dude. So he kept like pestering you and hanging around, and it made you guys uncomfortable.
Yep.
So much so that you had to say something to him.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't. Once you come home, he was there. I mean, it's just like he comes as soon as you get home and want to hang around back and forward until you left out again.
And he would be talking about everything to do with the like case and stuff, or what?
Yeah, just mostly question me about what I talked to law enforcement stuff about. No matter what you said, well, I've done talked to them about that, and they done checked that out. You know.
Yeah, I know, and that's how he was in the phone call to me. Like how, I don't know, just so dismissive about things. Like was not at all interested in these bones that were found or whatever. Didn't seem, and thought it was a joke. And you know, I know that people on YouTube were trying to make it that way, but if you have a missing child, you just don't like act like that. I don't feel like. I don't know. Maybe I just, I don't know. It just seemed odd.
He has.
That's what I was talking about. They said the prostitution ring up there, right there. They
Oh my gosh, dude. Huh?
I wish the neighbors would quit.
Well, let's put them in here. Maybe they could be in this if we lock them in here with us. Come on, Athena. Maybe it will work. Probably freaking not. Then they'll just bark right close to us. Maybe it won't freaking help, actually, because then they'll just start barking in here. Come on, Dinas. You know you want to be in here with Fred.
She's trying to figure out what's going on across the street.
Dismissive, unconcerned, kind of like the way Candace behaved of California when somebody said there was spying over. Yeah.
Lived there. Did anybody ever live there? Because I thought he also said with his first wife, he lived over on that property.
Before his mom died, they lived around over.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
But see, he drove her crazy and stuff, putting record or some kind of devices under her house and stuff. And
seemed like
she thought people was all trying to kill.
James, who I'm wanting to think.
Oh,
I can't remember who was talking.
It would make sense because you said that he did work on Karen's house, so that probably was him, right?
I was trying to think. It's been so long.
Yeah.
And everything, and everybody thought he was just hallucinating.
Maybe Andy's grandmother that talked about it. Fleeta.
Mm-hmm.
Or Anna, whichever one you want to call her.
Right.
It's probably him hallucinating and freaking her out. He was probably on meth or crack and for days, you know.
He made jokes about driving her crazy, putting tape recorders and stuff.
So, have you ever seen any type of? I think you pretty much already answered this, but any type of remorse, grief from them, like sadness. No. The next day after we went to go out of the holler. Her mom, Candace was sitting at the end of the road at the stop sign. Remember where they had to stop when the track cars from coming in and out? She was sitting there under the tent talking to the boys.
She did
and they was cutting up.
Talking to the law enforcement and stuff at the tent. Candace did. After with the boys a lot by herself. I forgot about that.
With the law. Acting crazy.
I've never seen neither one of them show no remorse at all.
Laughing and going on like. Yeah, and you said that she seemed did not even.
No, I mean just like when he come at night within 3 hours of her missing and stuff. Only thing he even mentioned about her was at least he'll get to see her during the resurrection. It's the only thing he said.
He says that to me.
Like hey, Tiffany, campfire stories with Fred. Yeah.
Already deceased and everything at that time. I mean, like he's,
And you don't know. Huh? Like you don't know.
And no remorse, no nothing. I mean, no signs of it. If it had been my kid, I'd been.
Right? And
they'd had me locked up somewhere already.
Wow.
That's for sure.
Did anybody in this holler, including Jody Sue or Andy, give any problems with TBI searching the property that you know of?
I know of.
I know of. So Jody Sue, like the rumors that Jody
and him now at first did. They did.
And she tried to play it. Jody tried to say the reason that she wouldn't let him in the house and stuff is because Andy had guns in there and where he was a felon, that she was afraid that they was going to get in trouble. That's what her excuse was to me.
You got thunderstorms. Yeah, it's been kind of weird weather here too. The last couple days. Rain, smoking a joint.
She's like my dogs or something was in there. They was talking about, She was even mentioning that she didn't want to let the man because she's afraid her dog would do something or something like that.
But she thought the dogs was in a different building at that time.
Jody Sue?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Where Ryan and Andy went and searched that building where TV or whatever was upstairs. She talked like that. That's where she ended up having to put the dogs or something.
Yeah. See, that's what I said. I said, that's why I wanted to let you know, like, hey, I'm going to call the cops for the bones. If you have any, just be, I was going to just let you know, like, give you a heads up just in case, because I don't think weed's a big deal at all. I'd rather much. We're big time drug dealers, Huh? We're big time drug dealers, didn't
supposedly the big meth dealer in the area.
I was one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
I was a dealer, but I was a smaller dealer.
Yeah.
A few big ones. One of the biggest ones was a Davis.
Huh?
One of the biggest dealers was a Davis. He's in prison right now.
Yeah, I'm a woman of my word. I like to do as I say and say as I do. I try, and I'm.
Yeah, I'm not no jokester by no means.
Yeah, like that's what Jody Sue was.
I mean, like he's cutting up a lot of times. I mean, just any kind of cut up. I mean.
Now his mom died. We just lost his dad up on the hill. I don't know. There's somebody been calling her and got her all upset yesterday. About Summer? Yeah. Want to know what her side of the story was. What time? Like what time of the day? I swear to God, that was not me.
You didn't hear? Do you remember that? She was saying that.
I can't hardly hear Laura at all. I can just hear her muffled.
She's saying that that somebody called your mom and like somebody randomly called your mom's house and was like asking her what did she know about Summer and that they knew.
Yeah, they was somebody called her, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah. And so she was like bedbound at this time, wasn't she?
No, Mom wasn't bedbound at this time. Dad, he couldn't get around.
No. Yeah, I think so because you said even in the call.
She might even been at that time. I
Well-
was talking about the time Summer went missing.
Oh, yeah. At this time, though, in January, because I had said the day before, well, maybe you just told me that because you didn't want me going up there and bugging her or anything, just in case. Like, because you told me, because I was like, would she talk to me? And you're like, well, she's bedbound or, she's really not doing good.
She may have been at that point, but she wasn't when Summer actually went missing.
Right.
She went downhill real quick. Mom did.
Yeah.
I was just going to go down and talk to her about it.
Was it late at night?
I don't think it was.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna feel bad because I did mention I talked to you and I mentioned some things that you said, and I was gonna feel bad if it was because of me mentioning that. And now people are gonna be trying to get a hold of you.
Like grilling her like she knows something.
Did they say they were like Marissa or? Okay, Marissa, Andra.
I'm sorry. I was asked. Crap, I cut it off. But yeah, I was asking specific names, like because I knew that they were down there in the area. I didn't know who had been calling at that time. I mean, though, I don't know if they really would have gave their name.
I don't even know how they got the number. Would have got the number. Unless they got it from a local or something, because it was unlisted if you had a phone book or whatever. The phone number was unlisted.
Some lady told her.
And they had an accent from not being from around here.
Back saying, we know you know something. What do you know?
Oh my God.
Bed face. Even before Summer went.
So when I came over here, you probably thought
said
it was
that she had been bedfast before Summer went missing, even. But was she not getting around very well?
No, Lady one was getting around that good, but I don't think she was bedfast.
Well, though this person was trying to accuse your mom of knowing something of Summer's disappearance, which is weird that of all people that they're going to be on your mom. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe somebody just found a random number like on Ben Hill Road and just, decided to call, what I mean? Just a random person.
Your mom then?
No, we didn't know at that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't know right before you pulled up. She'd been, my sister took her doctor or something and they checked the mail. And
I swear to God, guys, I wouldn't. I'm too shy. So the only reason why I got the guts to come up here yesterday is because I had somebody with me and she was quite the talker and she was able to break the ice. But thanks to her, like, otherwise I may have not ever got the opportunity to talk to you because.
Oh my God, dude. What is up with the dogs tonight?
The neighbors are fighting over
I don't like them. People don't like us because we're straight up.
Well, there was a group here. There was a group here, those four that, did you hear them when they were down there on the bullhorn and stuff?
Yeah, you can hear them.
Yeah. I haven't ever met any of them. I talked.
We know about them being down
Oh, okay. So you didn't actually, that's what I meant when I asked if you heard them, if you had actually heard them yelling and stuff, but you didn't hear it?
No, we'd heard about them being down there, but didn't hear it here.
Okay.
To one of them through text, but I'm not part of that at all. I just chose a really bad time. I have to admit, them coming here did get me thinking, and that's what that I want to come down here, but I'm not a protesting type, so no. I
mean, really,
I don't understand why
when JLR and them was standing there when he was trying to get him to quit or whatever, and he said something about if Don meant to, what was it? Something
Your
about,
name again, that you're liable to.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
You didn't understand why he said that?
No, I didn't understand why he said that at all. It's like if he mentions my name again or something other, Fred will kill him or something. And I ain't even know Don Sherpy. I ain't spoke to Don Sherpy
Maybe he did. You know what? These people just assume this stuff because of that shooting with Roy Fanning. I think maybe that's why.
I talked to him maybe one time, and I had a little old mule that had got loose, and I was trying to find it, and rode over that way or walked over that way, and asked him if he had seen. Or no, it was on his property, and I asked him, told him I was going to try to catch it. That's what it was.
So yeah, he was probably just heard the story about what happened to Roy Fanning and just thought, well, if Don, you're liable to shoot Don if he keeps because you shot Roy Fanning. But Roy Fanning's situation, people don't understand, it was so different than what people think. Like he came there.
I didn't even know him at all.
It was a self-defense type deal.
Even when we went to trial, I suspected who he was, the way he dressed, but as far as knowing what he looked like, I didn't really know what he looked like. I know what Soldier's shoes look like, but I didn't really know what his face looked like.
Do you know if Candace had a storage unit on June 15th? If so, do you know if it was on the route she took that day?
I don't know.
I don't think I've heard about.
I'm kind of wondering if she did have a storage unit, if it was on Riverport Road.
Well, let's remember his son got popped for child P just prior to summer going missing, so he's probably getting pretty defensive over everyone. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't really talking bad about Fred or anything, but
because there's a storage unit that a lot of the locals around there uses on Riverport Road, right next to Dumper Park.
What, has there been something that come up about a storage unit or something?
Supposedly the Andrew and them had used one.
Oh yeah.
People was talking about it, I think.
Okay.
I'm not for sure. I just.
Hey Juniper.
But there's one on a route that on Memorial. See, right. I'm trying to think if it was past Sullivan South High School before you get to it. It's on the other side of the road anyway. Like going towards Walgreens that she stopped at that day. They are a storage unit on that road, but I don't know if it's one that Candace was using or not. But I kind of question if it wasn't the one that was down next to Riverport Road, because the woman that owns that does a lot of insurance stuff on like Dollar General stores and stuff. Reason I was thinking because Candace always loves Dollar Generals, seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, Donna keeps coming up with it. Thinking about summer there for a while. Remember, she talked about Dumper Park and the railroad tracks and all that, and the river. See, it's all right there at that storage unit on Riverport.
Oh, okay.
Because the storage unit's right there on the right, and then you pass the entrance up, and you start onto the bridge. It goes across the bridge right there, the river, and then Dumper Park's on your right. The next entrance goes across the river.
Do what they need to do. I mean,
and see railroad tracks crosses right there too, in between Dumper Park and the storage unit.
Right.
And see, that woman buys a lot of campers, stuff like that, out of these, like North Carolina and places that gets flooded and stuff. Does insurance claims on a lot of them, or supposedly what I was told anyway.
that's where she has a lot of people go to that storage unit and steal a lot of them and stuff and do a lot of insurance claims.
Oh yeah, I've heard you tell. I remember you telling me about that. It's like she craves having her hands in soil, and it's nice to see her excitement as her seeds are starting to. Wait, what are you talking about? Dad Lester has one last name. She's. Oh yeah.
Right now, and ain't got enough evidence. That just be pulled her out. You see.
Well, I want to even. How would they find her phone number? I mean, I know. I don't. Yeah, I want to call an older lady.
Oh, you're fine.
Did they ask for you?
I don't know. I don't know if they did or not. She just mentioned. Of course, I didn't talk to her. An old lady talked to her. I just had woke up and thinking it was over.
So you mentioned something about the waterfalls, like right?
Yeah, they come over there at like 9 o'clock at night. And somebody's on the internet or something.
Right.
I was thinking it was like 11 o'clock or something. No, as I was thinking back on it.
So you
Because
would.
he was mad as hell because they come over talking about Ed Redmond.
Yeah. So
You see
you
that
actually think it
waterfalls
was
on
later than 9, probably. No, retro.
way after dark, I thought. Because he was mad as hell over it, the way the law enforcement talked. But I didn't understand why they went to that waterfall, you know. And it's way behind his house. That's about the only big waterfall in that hollow. And see, that joins back towards the Bell Road area.
Mm.
The head, not the head, but the dead end of Bell Road is about where the waterfall is. Just a little ridge in between it. I could show on a map, but it's hard to explain it.
They were saying something about some waterfalls or something, but I think they were talking about the ones at Laurel Run Park, but they went up there and made him walk them into where his waterfalls was.
Oh, does he have some on his property?
Huh?
He has some on his property?
Yeah.
Oh, so they wanted him to show them. I was wondering why would they go get him to take him to the Laurel, the one you just mentioned?
Yeah, well, it's back in nowhere. I mean, it's rough to get back there. Take about 2 hours to get back there, and that rough walking too.
Is that where we saw Summer swimming?
No, they ain't nowhere they could swim by.
No, I mean, it wasn't the swimming hole, but the one where she was walking up on the waterfall.
That was over on Laurel Run, where that was.
Oh, we did.
It was Laurel Run.
That's the picture, I mean, from Laurel Run, you know. The scene, I mean, what I know of the waterfall stuff in there, it was took there.
I ain't been back there but one time, probably, my whole life.
What, towards behind where Ed Redmond's is or whatever?
No, at Laurel Run one.
Oh.
I've been back to that one behind Ed's a lot. In their younger days and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
But there's nowhere to swim by there. It just not much water coming off of it. There's actually 2 back there. One's dry unless it rains real hard, and then there's some water comes off of it. But the other one, it ain't got hardly none and comes off of it when it's not raining either.
Okay, so they checked out those waterfalls back that he has. And you think that he's do you know for a fact that guy's a snitch or you said he's works for the feds? Wonder why.
I don't know.
Did he get in trouble for something?
They put a lot of many calls like that down figures for some reason. I don't know. See, they put one back in here about 10 years ago. Well, it's been 15 years ago or something now. When Jack got killed, they had a shootout up there.
See, you said Jack again. Yeah.
Richard and Janet, Richard Davis and Janet Moody.
Yeah.
And see, they used to have all the Mexicans that hung out up there.
Their last name's Moody?
Janet was a Moody. As far as I know, they've never married.
Oh, okay. But Richard, okay.
Richard Davis was the man's name.
Fred was peeking on her. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sure, Jerry. So.
Does it seem like every time
She's trying so hard to make Fred look a certain way.
Just like when she went up on TV the other night, she was talking about Nana for Life's family and stuff. Barrington was visiting Ben Hill about the time our peaking was going on and all that. So I make several people she's considered peaking at this time.
Oh, I know. She said like,
she said
oh my God, she's
at first.
I know. Now it's you.
Now she's saying there's Nana for
Life. There's all these peeping times. So weird that Joey Sue has all these strange men peeping into her house, isn't it, guys? How many times have you guys had peeping toms, like peeping? I don't think I've ever caught somebody peeping in my window. I mean, I'm sure it happens. I went up there that day to check on some tires. I think it was for Chad Arnold. I think it was that sent me up there. Andy was supposed to have some tires or something. That's the day that Jody introduced me to their daughter and stuff. And I'm like, I didn't even know they had a daughter. But when I went up there that day, there was just a little trail that went to the front door, and down the rest of the yard was growed up in briars and stuff. So you don't even know how she could even have a peeping Tom, because there's no way you like could get to a window, or there.
Not unless they was walking up on the porch or looking in through the kitchen.
Yeah, but everybody's peeping in on Jody Sue. She's, I mean, I guess she's just that like desirable, and every single guy in town just wants to peep in on her.
Like the tree trimmers and stuff was whatever.
I know that they were hitting on her, and that they were trying to get her to pick up a fucking pen. And I mean, come on. I know that. Listen, I know how some eyes can be. Okay, I get it. I've had a few creepers in my life too. Like, but come on, like she acts like every guy she meets just like tries to come on to her. And and not only that, it's not normal, like just coming on to her.
I see her at the club and stuff, I never even seen nobody, the guys even associate with her. I mean, for real. I mean,
oh gosh.
When I'd see her at Hog Wild.
She has a wild imagination, guys. Didn't Jody Sue say that Don Wells was sending her gifts through Amazon? Yes. I mean, or that somebody was. Remember, there was some secret person sending some kind of like gifts. Yes.
My phone's like a room. This could be. I can't even nothing. Keeps jumping off of you onto everything.
Stop, Bandit.
It won't let me go to the home.
Has Fred seen the new pic Mama Bear posted? Appreciate you two going over this. Yeah, he said it was so blurry you couldn't see anything or tell anything of it. And
it could be a couple different people looks like that.
Yeah, you're gonna probably want to restart your phone. Yeah. That's probably the best thing.
That's what I was trying to do, because it won't let me go back or nothing on nothing.
Yeah. But yeah, that's funny you mentioned that, because me and Fred were talking about it earlier, because he was.
Why did they want to post a blurry picture? Every picture that anybody posts online and stuff. Oh, do you know this person? And then it's so blurry you can't even see the person. You can't even tell if they got glasses on or nothing. You could just see the way they stand and stuff, pretty much. But he favors 3 different people. But one of them that he favors a lot, where Bibb overall.
Well, if you start mentioning people, I don't know if it's a good idea for you to.
I don't want to even name them.
Because then, if he's wrong, then it's Fred lying, and it's stupid.
I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, because I can already see where this is going. Because you don't think of these things like when
I know normal who it people looks like to me, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, but you'll be lying if it's wrong.
Because
or if it's right, then it's going to be you putting them out there and doxing them.
More real.
And you being a rat because you snitch on people. Yeah, when it comes to a missing child, like, that's crazy.
I mean, when you don't even know where the photo originated from or nothing, even the area,
Yeah.
But I know who it looks like from that area, but I'm not.
just bought this place down here. He's an odd cat too. I mean, I don't know. It could be 10 degrees outside, snow on, he's walking around shorts and barefooted. Never see shoes on. But they moved him from there.
Richard Goley, always walking barefooted, and see, that's the one that I'm trying to think of his name. Allie, what's that? You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the creators that talked to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Adrian. Yes, Adrian.
Not Adrian, but Cam and Allie talked about him being barefooted all the time as well.
Oh, okay. You're talking about a different incident, yeah.
Yeah, I never did understand that. There'd be snow on the ground or whatever, and he'd be walking around barefooted all the time. I even mentioned it to him one day. I said, "Why do you walk around like that barefooted all the time?" He said, "Oh, you just got to condition your feet to it. That's the only thing he's commented about."
And he was on the news and stuff too.
Supposedly. But like at night, you never see a light on or nothing.
If it's who I think it is, he initially helped Jody and them look for Summer at first. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, who you thought originally it looked like. But you remember when you did something like this?
If the picture is plainer,
you remember one time like somebody had a recording and you thought it sounded like Cotton Simpson, and because you said it sounded like Cotton Simpson, somebody said, "Oh," and then like they were like Jenny from Gabblegates was trying to call you a liar because you said it sounded like Cotton Simpson, and that she had debunked in it and proven it wasn't Cotton Simpson, but since you said it sounded like Cotton Simpson, that you're somehow a liar.
It did sound like Cotton talking to me.
It did sound a lot like him.
What it was, I don't know. They asked my opinion.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like Dawn was here actually when she stopped that day. She had cooked some food or something other, and they wouldn't let her go up on the hill down there.
And they told her to
and I thought that was odd because they never stopped me from
because
walking.
they knew where Dawn was pretty much at all times. They wouldn't let her up on the hill, and they told her to bring it to Dawn at my driveway because that's where Dawn was.
He just so happened, he just kept hanging out down there.
Or nothing like that.
Who did they stop from going up there?
Just the next neighbors down on the other side.
That'd be nice house next one down. Yeah, I know.
Paved driveway.
And they were giving him a hard time. Was that recently?
But see, when she stopped down there and give the food to him and stuff that she had made, because she said she went down there and they wouldn't let her up on hill, and I thought that was odd. Because they ain't never stopped nobody, as I know of. And then she said that they told her that he was at my place, which I don't know how they know or whatever. There are cameras everywhere. So, but anyway, she come up here and give him his food and stuff. And she said they finally give us the green light to get back.
What was that?
Huh?
You were saying what?
When she handed Dawn that food, she pulled over at the bottom of 207 driveway to hand it to him.
And who had told her where Don was at? It was law enforcement?
Law enforcement.
Because they were still hanging around there, huh? And he was just always coming down there after Summer went missing and so worried about what you were telling law enforcement, which is so weird. And, the whole thing, too, I don't think it comes up in here.
But I thought it was weird the way she was talking about certain things, too. About them just now giving that day there, they had give them a green light to get back out on their property. And that had to be right after they was searching and stuff in footprints and stuff. Then that's when she was talking about too that Richard Gully used to be an underground dredger or whatever. And I was trying to figure out what she was talking about, and said he was kind of excited when he heard Summer was missing or something, that they would ask him to help search for her. And I'm like, excited because Summer's missing, hoping he would ask. They would ask him to help search for her. And what's this supposed to be an underground dredger? That's what I'm going on in my head, thinking, you know, her talking about. And then she's like, "Oh, I wasn't supposed." She said, "Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell the neighbors that." And I'm like, it was just weird as fuck the way she said everything. Well, why, you know, what would be a secret of being an underground dredger? Why not talk? Why ain't you supposed to say nothing about being an underground dredger? What's an underground dredger that you're talking about? You know, that's what I should have asked her.
What does the underground dredger do?
I have no idea myself. But she talked like he was excited, hoping they would ask him to help search for Summer, which they did. They asked him somewhat to do something with him because he's on the news. Remember him being on the news clip of standing there? And he actually spoke on the news a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Got on property, and I'm like, Greenlight, you back on the property. They ain't never told nobody else in here not to be out on your property.
Was this recently?
That was
I didn't understand that.
about a week or something. Not even a week after Summer went missing.
And see, supposedly
But that's in the area they've been
searching around down there or something on their property. Whether it's true or not, I didn't see it. That is what the talk was around there.
Do they use it for mining?
Huh?
Do they use it for mining?
I don't know what they use underground dredging for.
And if I had a device that would work right now, besides I have to have the one underground dredger.
But he talked like to me that he was a certified welder.
An underground dredger is a specialized operator who uses heavy equipment in deep coal mines. Their job is to clear silt, sand, and water from the underground tunnels.
But he always looked on like he was a welder, a certified welder. That's all he done. What he let on me about, but she let on like he was an underground dredger. So who knows?
It says it is a manual labor title given, an underground mining operator. A dredger is a manual labor title given to a worker who clears debris, mud, and sediment to maintain tunnel safety. So
why would he be hoping they'd asked him to help search for Summer?
But that's in the area they've been searching hard.
Yeah.
That's why I was talking about them searching hard. Was the back corner of his property where the last footprint was first been found at that unfinished cabin.
So they collected all those bones over there, and they didn't tell you if they were animal or.
They said one part of it was deer. He knew.
Okay.
But he
that jawbone.
He took pictures sent to some forensic, then they went from there to end up collecting them.
Okay, because that jawbone, after I looked up, I was looking up dog. At first I was like, oh, it's probably dog, but I was like, no. I looked up dog, canine teeth, and it was.
I was looking for on it, maybe a canine or something.
No, this had molars, like, and then I looked up deer, and I was like, that's what those teeth were, because they were bunched together. Like, some of them were, like, 3 teeth together, and then 2. And so it was like 2 molars in one, and then 3 molars in one. And I was like, that's what it was. So maybe, though, I don't know. I guess a good way to try to confuse somebody would be to mix animal bones with it, I guess. But
there was one pile that was over to the side, over different than the others. And that's kind of what I thought myself when I seen it, you know.
Did you ever hear Summer speak?
I ain't seen something like 10 times in her life. I couldn't really tell you what.
Yeah, I know. Jody Sue did talk about a death box. I don't know. And it's weird, too. She's the one that came up with the story, too, that you were playing games. It was probably her the whole time doing something. Probably her and Don playing games, really. Which is even more crazy.
I just saw it out, you know.
I thought that she was one of the. I thought they had another little boy. I mean, because it was just seemed like it was ever worse than dogs, you know.
Seemed like every year she was having
one. Didn't even seem like it'd be time and she'd be having another one. And then come to find out, after the time we seen them, and they had 4 at that time. They had 2 in between that they give up.
They've had 2 since summer, ain't they?
So they have had other babies this summer? There was a rumor about that.
Yeah.
Good Lord, if that's true, then she's had, because there was, I know for a fact there was 2.
Vicky Dykes is when a lot of that was talked about. Vicky and Bill Benton's.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky Dykes is Bill Benton's.
So you still you still feel like that she like had other kids since summer?
Mm-hmm. The way they talked.
And there was that incident where Laura talked about seeing her pregnant, you know, and
that was when we was out there, Vicky and them's, when they come out there drinking and stuff with Bill.
So you guys really did believe that
she was still driving that maroon van at that time.
So you still believe that it seemed like she was having kids more like quite like off, that there was more since summer?
Yeah.
I don't know. That'd be crazy.
Vicky talked about Candace giving one up or something before Dawn could take and get somewhere. Especially being a little girl.
While Dawn was at work, she went to the hospital and had it, and she didn't give it up before he even knew that she had it.
That's what Vicky had said, you know.
So you got that story from Vicky Dykes, which was somebody who hung up at the Wells all the time.
Well, she didn't hang up there. They went out there to their place. And then
they hung out.
Bill started having issues, Bill and Vicky, that's when Bill started staying up there at the Wells a lot. At the shed at the bottom.
So this was a hearsay story you heard about giving up a child at the hospital. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense.
And she supposedly Bill was staying in the shed and in that bus and the way Bill talked. Because he's talking about all kinds of good stuff in that bus and stuff.
Like what?
I don't know.
So he would camp out in that bus that's up on the Wells property.
See, at one point there at the end.
And that was Vicky Dykes' boyfriend or whatever when they would have problems, right?
Yeah, he would go up there.
Yeah, so you heard this story about this, like, okay, these other kids and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. It's rumors and hearsay.
I think it's pretty much split for good at that point.
I mean, wasn't she somebody that was around Candace and Dawn a lot, wasn't she?
Well, they would go out there, you'd see them out there, the van. And they come a couple times over you had been out there.
I mean, definitely around them a lot more than you guys were around them. They would party together, wouldn't they?
At least because she had 2 before she was on.
Bill a lot. They's more connected to Bill than they was Vicky, I think. From what I was saying, you know.
Which is weird because Bill Benton was the one that showed up at your house that time that the whole incident happened with that group of people. That was like that was after this. That would have been the end of this year. It would have been November.
Around last time I seen Bill was when that incident
October, November, or whatever it was of 2022. When
I tried to get up with Bill and stuff. I even went by his mom's and everything because he let on because he tore my truck and stuff all to pieces when he wrecked that night. That he's gonna give me
a camper that he had at his mom's for the damages and stuff. And I kept going by his mom's trying to catch him there and never could catch him there.
Wow.
But I was told he'd hide in the camper every time I come by there, what his brother ended up telling.
Oh my God.
I was about to the point, I was about ready to just back up and just take off with it. But I didn't. Because I know that I'd end up going to jail. They called law and all
that. And that was that, yeah, incident, like, because you were pissed because, yeah, that it seemed like he was it almost seemed like he was part of that group or you were starting to wonder.
Well, see, at first I figured it had something to do with
Brandon,
Light Holler and stuff, Brandon, all them, because the gun went off and stuff, and then I got back up with Bill before Bill could get unhung and stuff off the truck and all that down there when he wrecked. He was I asked him where in the fuck he was going. He said he was going to go on the other side, which other side would have been Light Holler Road, you see. And then I got thinking, well, why is he going over there, unless he's going over to check on them or something. So that's when I went out there. That's the first place I went to was out there to see who was there and how they was acting, And I think I did ride a motorcycle out there that time, but that was when I started witnessing.
Well, many people, like, early on did speculate a lot about Candace, like, having multiple. I mean, I don't know.
Or me seeing her with a child after summer, I didn't see her carrying one. I mean, in her arms or something like that.
No. All right.
Because Vicky was talking about you wouldn't never know that Candace was even pregnant by just looking at her,
Yeah.
She always talked about that.
Relationship with, and then she had one before. Also, she's had three. That I know of, three before her relationship with Don. She admitted to giving a girl up before she had a relationship with Don. Then she had the 4 with Don. But you're saying that
Here's the girl that she gave us.
She gave 2 little girls.
That's what Vicky
was. 2 little girls.
2 different ones last summer.
Right. So that's what.
Wow.
Vicky.
You think she has a problem with girls? It would have been this past.
So you guys are just relaying that story or it's hearsay, just so you guys know.
She may be trying to keep them out of the situation.
Yeah, that's true. Like there were some trafficking or something this past year, you said? Sexual assault or
She had just given that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing.
Yeah, the last one.
Wow. And it was a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like it was about a year before that she had another little girl that she gave up for adoption.
Were they going to Holston Valley?
That's the one that she took to the hospital
Indian
and gave up while he was at work. He didn't even know she had it.
Do you think because she kind of used to be a little bit bigger, right? I mean, now she's lost weight, I think, probably from the stress and everything, probably freaking out because she knows she's going to prison. Probably causing it, when I get depressed, I lose weight. Obviously, I haven't been depressed for a while.
He'll come here and won't pump me to see what I know. It's the reason he don't like me. He won't know find out what everybody else knows what he's doing.
And that's what you were saying, that Jody Sue didn't leave for 3 days from her house, right? Because you feel like that was odd. Cause did they leave?
Yeah, they stayed. They never even. You wouldn't even see them. I mean, very seldom you might see them come in and stop at the mailbox or something other. But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there. Didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something. But they didn't leave that road down there.
Like they
listening to everything that was being said. Like they was trying to see if they was anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I hear it,
yeah. Or I would be curious myself. I would probably try to listen to, I guess.
Talking about Jody Sue and Andy being at the bottom driveway. Every time I went down there, that's where they was at. So I'm assuming that's where they were staying.
every time I went down there to record or anything, you know,
Yeah.
they was always right at the bottom of the driveway. Because they sent the girl up there, Jody did, to get them something to drink a couple times while I was down there.
She is a very nosy type too, but yeah.
But a lot of people suspect, and Jody Sue's been acting really weird to me lately.
Well, just like that truck was her mom's truck. I mean,
The red Tacoma?
yeah.
That's what Jody kept us insinuating anyway.
What?
That maroon truck, Toyota truck, was her mom's truck.
I mean, a lot of people and thought it was. I mean, not a lot of people.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what are they going to do when they can't find it? They ain't going to find it with the ladder rack off of it. She said that over on Mount.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
Wow,
They threw it where?
The third day, you had someone went missing. That was the last time I talked to him. She see the tree trimmer stuff was in here too at that time. She said, boy, this has made a perfect storm, you know. I was like, perfect storm?
Yeah, she
That's
always
what
said
I
that.
think.
Remember that?
You know, and then she goes, that red truck come about, you know. And then she said, yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on. And then my truck tires up down there, that darn driveway, I beat it all over. And I stuck down there most night, and then she had just lost her car because they split up and stuff, went to court. And she was actually in that truck at night, come in, and she gave the old lady a ride home up here. And then when I got home, I said, you recognize that truck? She said, no. I said, you don't think about it. And then she...
So where was she giving? You were talking about Laura, Jody Sue giving Laura a ride in the back of the truck.
Yeah, from right there at that first call.
Oh, that's right. Where you said your car.
My truck was sore. That's the same time that Grand Buns and all them, there's three of them. Really,
right.
In a vehicle.
Bandit
come off and was threatening to call Ronnie Lawson on me and said they had him on speed dial and all that.
Mm-hmm. So you've been in the truck before?
Yeah,
You're sitting in the back. She brought her home.
Huh?
I'm sure Rose Myers was with them. Best I remember.
Or that woman that looked like him, huh? Looked like Rose Meyer. I mean, Rose Meyer and Rose Byatt, I always thought it looked a lot alike.
From down here.
Trying to get out of it. Did it have the ladder racks on it, or was that after?
After.
But you could tell where it
about
been.
2 weeks or something other after Summer went missing when she
But you could tell where it that they had been a lot on.
Did
Jody Sue ever borrow that vehicle? The red truck?
I've never seen it in it until that night.
But you did.
Because that night was the night that happened was the day that Jody had went over the eviction notice. Because that was later that night, way up in the morning, was when Jody had stopped back again and asked if Laura would go up there and help her try to catch them cats out of the house or whatever. When
as what she had said and everything, and then it identical to what they are saying, you know.
Wow. So that would be a lot of people. If Jody Sue's mom, Jody Sue, Andy, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, we call her Grandis, Grandma, Candace, Hunter.
Yeah, she is.
She won't talk at all. You guys know Grandis?
I just seen her maybe once or twice, you know, but I've not never really talked to her.
That would be a lot of people that would know.
Grandis even speak was when I went up there with who was it, TJ Crawford, when TJ had wrecked his truck below Dawn's driveway or whatever, coming out of the holler. Like going in, it's right there before you get to what they call the dog trail in the creek. He'd slid it off in the creek when the snow was on.
I can't remember exactly what year it was. But it was before Don went to work that morning. We walked up there because I tried to pull him out myself and couldn't pull him out. And I told him maybe Don could pull him out with that blue truck, you see. That Ford that sat down next to the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought it down there and couldn't pull him out. But that was the only time I heard Grandis ever even speak. We had stepped inside the door there of Don's house while he was getting his clothes on.
Right.
And they was all smoking a joint. Don, Candace, and Grandis.
That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody sent Andy and her mom.
That is like Andy. He got another piece of property down here on down the highway, and he hadn't checked that property till that day. Why did he check that property that day? Hadn't been there in a year. What made him up and just check that property that day?
Huh.
Right around the time she went missing.
He went over there to
He
look
didn't
for
say that they went
don't-
down there looking for Dobbs or nothing on the 14th. He talked about going down there earlier that day searching for Summer when I was recording them.
Oh, when he went down to Fields Road, he was saying he was looking for Summer on the recording, anyways.
Oh, he
And
did
that's when
talk about.
took law enforcement down there and showed where the property was and stuff. But we just pulled in, when I was with law enforcement, we just pulled in there where that gate was, and I told them that the road used to go with driveway right there. I said from where you see the house from the other side, if you go straight back that ridge line, you should run straight into the house, you know.
He rode over and stuff. That was the probably the way he told me. But why go to it and you ain't been there in a year? You just all of a sudden that day all this is going down. You rode over.
Did you have a chance to tell TBI or law enforcement that that red truck that you feel is Joseph's mom?
Yeah, I've been informed.
How many times have you talked to law enforcement too?
Yeah, they've been here a million times.
Really?
I told them they'd all come out.
Yeah, they come every time Don would leave. Pretty much.
Really? It's like they
Yeah.
knew exactly when Dawn had left.
Mm-hmm.
You done it.
Do you think
As
Dawn
far as
knows?
the FBI ever been there, the FBI never was at my place. I never have spoke to FBI. Just spoke to the TBI evening of the 16th, that once,
Mm-hmm.
when they come and took a statement. And then the forensics, when them bones was called in, you know, that's only 2 times I talked to them at that time. Until I turned that information in from Knoxville, and they had that one to come up there
Yeah.
on my phone to the Hawkins County Jail. That's only 3 times I talked to the FBI. I mean TBI, not FBI. I thought it was odd that Jody kept saying that the FBI, they kept talking to the FBI, questioning them and stuff. That's what it makes sense to me. Why
Right.
would the FBI questions when I've not talked to them or seen them or nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Or know of them talking to anybody else. I know the TBI talked to Marvin and Hack.
Maybe,
and
I mean, do you think she's calling the...
Chad, and I know when they come out there, talk to Marvin at Marvin's house to talk to him. Haskell was there, and then when they left from there, they went to Long Star and talked to David Bays, because they told that David was out there at that one place where I picked up that bike that day for Brandon and brought in. He was actually there. So they questioned him out there, and who was it? Pat Wilcox too out there. They pretty much questioned everybody that was on camera, that had been seen on camera from 2 weeks prior to Summer going missing up to Summer going missing.
think that Don didn't know nothing about it, but he's covered up for it so long now. I don't think he would intentionally hurt them, the youngest, because he was good to them kids. He was. But he had his moments too. But she was just physically downright just mean to them kids.
She's talking about Dawn and Candace being mean to the kids, and how Dawn, she felt like, was better to the kids than Candace was.
That's where a lot of those.
I mean, cussing like those dogs. Stupid. I never seen the poor youngins have a shirt on. Or shoes.
One of the first times I ever seen her youngins was when they put them logs off down there when it snowed on. I went down there
They's in the basement.
See why they done what they done. And them youngins, that's where the stairway was down to the basement. And them youngins, there was 3 of them in the basement at that time. No clothes on but a diaper. And one mattress laying in the middle of the floor. Looked like maybe a sheet or something there laying there. They wouldn't know. It wasn't.
Here. Huh?
And a potbelly stove looked like to the left, about middle of the basement.
Raw mattress.
He had that a mattress like outside the door, I guess, once they've been, because they're probably, I guess, because of CPS. That's another thing. Why did those kids not get taken? I knocked on the upper door and nobody come to it or nothing. Then I know they had to be there because they had drug them logs and stuff up there.
I don't understand that either.
And the vehicle was there. Young
working at that time.
Oh, so you thought it was Dawn at the time at first, but you found out it was actually.
It was Andy Powell Morgan that actually done it.
The basement by herself, you see.
You don't understand why CPS didn't take them, or DCS, you guys call it DCS.
Years ago.
Right.
I mean, the kids can't read or write.
Wow.
Up until, about a year ago when they got involved, DCS, the kids could not read or write.
Do you know about that?
Wow. They could barely talk.
I'm scared to death of things. Like when
she talked to other people.
I thought, well, maybe they didn't
know something better than I knew,
And I could see through the door. They went no curtain, nothing over the door. The kids acting scared dead, peeking out over the stuff and looking.
I told them.
Well, they looking.
And you could see that they were no adult.
Like they was looking up, like at somebody in the top floor of the house, what they were doing. They keep looking up every time you knock, like you're going to answer this. Way it was seeming.
The basement with them. You see the whole basement.
They like coming to see me because they got candy.
Did you think that they looked malnourished, or because?
That's an understatement.
They was for a long time, I know. But they really like the last year or so, we seen them. They look like they've eaten a lot better.
They've eaten a lot better. That's for sure.
They for a long time they were skin and bones.
And you could tell they was malnourished. They're just their little cheeks. They was just act like it was all they could do to get up and go to the table or something. Just barely move. Act like that's all they felt like doing.
I heard that they fought over food. I don't know if that's really true.
They probably did.
Seriously, a couple of years ago, yeah, I'm sure they probably did. Because they did get pretty rowdy with each other. They was rough on each other.
See, that's why some people think.
So did you actually think that they looked malnourished and stuff?
Yeah, they looked to be. Yeah, you can see their little ribs and stuff. Because they wouldn't have no shirt on most of them. You see them. You can see their rib bones. But it seemed like the oldest boy was took more care of than the rest of them. I always been like that.
Yeah.
Like with the boys in summer, and they're covering that up.
I always felt like she just got drowned, and then they just didn't know what to do. Where she all the alcohol involved, everything, and then they thought they could just blow it off like she got abducted, and that's the wrong thing to do, instead of just handling it like they should have,
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought at first
That was my
too.
thought at that point.
What?
That maybe she had got drowned or something, and they
Right.
were just afraid to turn it in because
Right.
of everything, their issues.
Yeah, I thought that a lot. I mean, I remember thinking that same thing too.
It was that she. A lot of people.
I even asked Don straight up. I said, Don, you know, you're wanting me to help you and stuff. You're not acting like you're worried or concerned at all, but you're wanting help. But I said, was there an accident or something? Oh, she said, if Candace, something like that happened, she'd call the law. I said, she ain't gonna call law. I said, this like, why did you call 911? Why did she call you for you to call 911? Oh, she don't like to talk to police. I said, it didn't hurt her to call on you. I said, she called on you for you beating up her boyfriend when you come in. She can't call for her young listen.
Did you guys ever meet Jose?
Huh?
Did you ever meet Jose? The guy that she had down there when Allie was staying there. And do you know why Don left to Utah with Josie for that short time?
I don't know. I mean, right about that time, they all kind of, at that time at school was.
Bill Benton's one that talked about that Candace was selling everything of Dawn's and stuff and trying to sell the house and everything. And he was supposedly one that contacted Don from the way Bill talked, Bill Benton, and let him know what was going on. That's why he came back from Utah and stuff and got into it with Jose and everything. Because Candace had already sold Don's big motorcycle and a lot of his tools and the boys' motorcycles and stuff. Or that's what Bill had said. I don't know if it, I'm just going by what Bill had said.
Right.
They drove it in down there and stuff. That was around that time. And
they drove the school bus?
Yeah, they drove it in. All from here, Wisconsin.
Well, they left it bus sitting right below Donnie Chambers on the side of Ben Hill Road for a long time before they finally pulled it up or moved it on up on the hill.
She said her mom got it.
Gonna make a camper or something.
Can't remember how much she said she got it for.
Do you think there was sexual abuse?
I felt like it may be, you know.
And that's possibly why she was getting rid of the girls.
Just my feelings, I feel like it was.
I heard that she, like, I thought that possibly, but, like, that's why she, maybe that has something to do with why Summer went missing, because she, I don't know, maybe she.
Obviously, this was speculation on both parts, because you said, as you said, you did not ever witness anything like that. You just know rumors of a lot of sex offenders around there and stuff, and you did hear some things from YouTube, I think, about.
At that point, I think I had.
I've not seen a lot of traffic down there or nothing like it. I mean,
no, but do you think Don was doing something inappropriate with
Summer?
Summer?
Traffic there is if I'm going in and out or whatever, because I hardly ever went up there.
I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
I really don't know. I mean, I can't be 100% on that. I've not seen nothing with my own eyes, just by what I think, you know, on it.
But you think possibly that's why Candace may have got rid of the two babies, or since they were girls, or does she just hate girls?
Like that's probably why she let them go, you know. That's my thought right off the rip, but trying to keep them out of the situation that would happen later, you know. Kind of like.
That was having me listen to YouTube and stuff somewhat, I think, at that point.
Yeah. I always wondered, like, I don't know. She was like, even like, she didn't even want anything to do with the girl dogs, even the girl puppies. And I don't know. And she says because they could get pregnant and stuff, but Candace likes to sell stuff, doesn't she? Dang. Remember her selling recently to Sue's friends' purses and belonging right after. Yeah. Were we talking about a motorcycle?
You what?
They were just asking when you had a motorcycle. I didn't know that it came up and.
Oh, Dawn, no. Used to ride a big dirt bike a lot.
No, did you have a motorcycle? Oh, when did Dawn have a motorcycle? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Candace got rid of it about the time Jose come down, from what I understood. It was the last time he had the motorcycle.
So in like October of 2020, then.
I don't know exactly what date it was.
Well, I mean, I just know it was
Jose was there, supposedly by Bill Benton.
I just know it was October 2020 when that whole incident happened, where the police were called. So, and he had just came back from Utah. Yeah, when he came back, and there was some kind of incident where the police were called.
Candace supposedly had sold a Toyota truck of Don's too, and then they ended up calling it installed or something around that same time. It was in some kind of Haskell's one that sent it to me and was talking about it. He was on some kind of Facebook group that Lost and Stole or something of Hawkins County or something.
When they first moved in here, when you first moved to the area and you opened up the prostitution ring, you put a full baked sheet of plywood up, advertised and everything, and price and everything right there for the world to see. I mean, that gives you a bad reputation off the rip.
They did that at the other property.
Where the building is, so they set up that single wide over.
And it was like, how do you somebody not like call that it? Was he not afraid? Because I heard he also did that with his son when he was a baby.
It went on like that for 2-3 months. And
it was up for a long time before they shut it down.
I could have sworn I heard like a.
Seemed like it was in a news article.
And I don't know how that would be. Why wouldn't they have arrested anybody if there was something? Because I could have sworn I had somebody send me a news article. There was something about it, or maybe it was like a Facebook post of somebody else's talking about it. That could have definitely been it. I remember somebody sending me something about it.
When he finally got it shut down, he part of the road commissioner stuff in Sullivan County. But yeah, I mean, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought it was just a joke or what, but.
Well, he supposedly was holding up a sign with his son, this first son, with his past marriage, advertised like baby for sale type thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, he traded one of his kids for dope. First young, I reckon. From what?
Yeah, the first son, like with his first marriage. Yeah, he did. That's why
they got questioned that right off the rip,
And that's what the law enforcement wanted me to hit on Don for who he owed or whatever because of that incident there. That's why they wanted me to take and record him, They knew about that from day one. And they had to be some kind of database in a database somewhere about it, or how would they know about it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to move through this because I know we've been on here a long time, but.
He does. If you owe somebody or what, if you want help, tell me and act like you want help. If somebody has come and got her or have a doctor, if you know where she's at, you tell me, we'll go get her. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, we'll go get her.
Man, I hope that she's alive. No matter
how rough crowd it is, they go get her.
Yeah.
But he don't want to mention it. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
That you said, once again, you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
No. He's always drunk, high, something.
Wow. I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
Just like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out, shows up here with it and trying to get me to do it with him and stuff, and I told him I ain't want his coat.
Oh, when he was that $2,000 worth when he went to Knoxville to pick up dope, and then
he wasn't handing it out. He was doing it.
I know. He said the FBI or the TBI was following him around, and he was just trying to show a point that he had money and he didn't need to sell his daughter. Well, hello.
And then him talking about wanting me to go to Knox with him, negotiate a deal. They were talking about the law enforcement done following him and stuff. I thought it was a setup myself.
Yeah.
Just in case something, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I kind of felt like if it was, if he did take in, was drug related and him try to get me involved in, I'd go down with him or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I know.
That's kind of the way it made me
feel. Like because he didn't want you to, I feel like he wanted to drag you into this so you couldn't speak freely on the stuff you know around the area and about people.
Mm-hmm. That's what I felt too. Afterward, I was looking back at it.
Your daughter's gone. Well, how's that proof you didn't sell your daughter? Like, you could have been using money you got from the sale of your daughter. And how did they afford that vehicle?
I don't know. That's what I always wondered, you know. They always drove this old ragged out bullshit vehicle that wanted hardly get them place to place. But then all of a sudden, boom, she ended up that green Tahoe.
Okay.
They ended up that green Tahoe, and then he ended up with that white truck. I mean, I wondered how they even got them. Then that Subaru come about, and I was like, because I didn't even know that Subaru until about a week before Summer went missing. He shows up here on coke that night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Ryan's, with a dog that belonged to him in the vehicle, and ends up leaving the dog out here.
That he hit or whatever on the road at Beach Creek Market, and then come find out he had been, the truth behind that story, he had been to, I'm trying to think of his name, Clifford Compton's, which lives beside a hack, and that's where he actually picked up a dog. Best I remember.
Which is weird because Don doesn't even like dogs. He's weird about dogs. Like, so.
But somebody tried to say that not Hack, but Don picked it up from when he stopped at Dave Britt's that night. They tried to say he picked it up there, but I found out later on after this and stuff we talked. I think I say something on this about it come from Dave Britt's, but come to find out, he was when he was at Clifford Compton's, which is Cody Compton's dad. Clifford's passed away now, though.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it just makes sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now, the youngins is rough on. I've seen the youngins take sticks and knock them bat out and everything.
And that's when
knock a bat out?
That's when Candace took a stick away from the middle-aged boy and hit him across the back and stuff with the stick while I was standing there. When I went up there I forget what I went up there for at Dawn's that day. Seemed like that's when I had went up there to get that truck that Dawn had gave me. Way before someone went missing.
Right.
A dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he admitted to me stitching up a cat with no, like, I guess it got attacked by a dog and he stitched it up himself, which I didn't know. Maybe that's something that people do around here.
Stuff like that over the years.
That's not
I mean,
that's
stuff that
just
has to be done, you know, that can't wait until get to bed. It's either do it or they die.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. What Don did to a dog. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Don, the dog diddler.
And see, I contacted Hack about the dog when Don pulled up with it and stuff. I mean, I recognized the dog right off inside the vehicle, and then he ended up, she got out of the vehicle, and then
I finally contacted Hack, I think the next day to come and get it, and he's acting like I probably stole his dog or whatever. Why would I steal your dog and contact you to come and get it, you know?
Well, Hack he drinks a lot, so.
Because that's what Jody Sue said, that they always seem to have way more money than they should.
To me, that they have a pot to piss in. I mean that's like he's struggling so hard and stuff.
Well, it goes buys a $600 a month vehicle, and does that sound like a normal thing to do if you're struggling?
That just happened here recently. I mean, they ain't had that vehicle long.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to find a place to go hide and pee. So I'm looking like right now. I'm like, where can I go behind a pee? I peed outside. I peed outside.
We're talking about how Jennifer was down by the car with Caitlin, and they probably had to pee, and they were probably going behind a car somewhere to pee or something.
I hope they didn't, because they was on camera if they did.
Oh my God!
Both of them. Because they had them two cameras straight across the driveway.
Oh my God, you're saying on Ed's camera?
One on the bottom of the driveway and one on the camper at that time.
I couldn't help it. There's no gas stations near. It's crazy, right?
15 miles to any gas station. Well, 8 miles.
I mean, thank you.
Really
good. Down there.
Yeah, because Ed was like freaking like stalking you guys.
Yeah.
What we call holding while out there on line.
You go over behind the car or whatever. Behind the car. Or
that car? Whatever. Maybe I will real quick. Sorry, I know I don't want to keep you for long. It is getting cold. Do you know if it's supposed to snow tonight?
I can't pay no attention. I ain't been out using my Wi-Fi in 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take it back.
Yeah, I tell you, the white SSR set for 3 different days. Every time I went in and out of Los Hollow, straight across from where that building is, that road,
Talking about that what?
Where their building is.
Oh, that one that you said they advertised the.
Yeah,
so like for the most part, like this is all like pretty much like very very similar to always. I mean, I really don't see any. I really don't see any. Hey, K-Bear. Too many concerning things here.
A white ATPR sent right there for 3 different days. I mean, before someone went missing, up to the day she went missing. That was just odd, just sitting there.
What kind of vehicle is the SSR? Is that a truck or SUV?
It kind of looks like.
It looks like a PT Cruiser in a way.
But it's bigger.
But there's like 3 people standing out down there. Every time I went in and out of the hall, it was 3 different days.
Way was back in down there. It was facing
Oh, really?
Let's see, what do we get? Hopefully I can play it. I don't know if I can play it. Me trying to remember if I actually said that or if I'm being manipulated because I have horrible memory. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can open it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I think we lost you guys for a second. It's yeah, my memory is horrible. But Fred has amazing memory. I'm wanting to get through this though. But God, it seems like exactly I hear this.
Oh, I
hear this every I just don't see how this is so shockingly different than what I don't understand.
Well, can you think of anything else? I know it's getting cold enough. You're gonna freeze to death out here, and so are they.
I'm used to it.
I know, but
I would show it if I could, but remember my freaking computer is like I had to go to my phone. So my laptop is not connecting to the internet. It's acting weird. I'm keep having to reinstall the drivers. Something's up with it. I don't know. It keeps making me reconnect and reinstall.
I just want you to know I swear I'm not the one that called your mom. I wonder why somebody.
Dang, I was so worried you guys would think it was me that called your guys' mom.
Do that. I guess I wonder if that person's calling.
They had sent letters and stuff people had to her and stuff, and like she had something to do with it and stuff. We know you know, and all kinds of stuff.
That's weird.
Summer would put a question mark on the back of it.
Holy cow. But, that's random. I bet they're doing it to everybody.
They spend a lot of man hours down there searching. I don't know why,
but they searched the pond and all that. You know. But what didn't make sense when they was searching inside the barn down there at Mom and Dad's, they pulled conduit down, everything. Why they ain't not gonna be in conduit? Why take hood off lawnmowers and stuff like riding mowers and stuff? And you know, I mean, it was more like they was looking for drugs or something down there.
Oh.
Because they pulled the conduit and stuff down in the barn and stuff, pulled it apart.
I guess they took I wonder if they were taking the opportunities to also look into other people's whatever other stuff they had going on, you know.
It's not the dog get here, the dog get down there, but there's one person here and one person that was there too. I mean, same place.
Yeah.
The only person, I mean, my thought was, you know, it had to be something with him for the dog hit here and there too, and that
where did the dog hit also besides here? Over
Mom's property.
Oh.
See, he come here looking, and I wasn't here.
Who's him?
And I didn't even know he was here.
Haskell?
And then
Hack Ron's come up here.
His name's Hack.
And that was after Summer went missing, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't even on the 15th,
but
it was still after. It was like right before the dog, so still.
That was on the 6th.
That's so weird.
I couldn't figure out if he even got in the holler or whatever.
So Hack Rhines had supposedly had showed up around the 16th, and he was over at 165 and 207, and the dog, and it just and the when the scent dogs came down, it hit the same places he had been.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
That's what I was thinking at that time. But they said that they thought it was Candace had been there or Dawn at my place. But why would it be unless it didn't show Candace or nothing? It had been up Mom's and Dad's. So that's what concerned me too. Made me wonder.
Yeah, because the only time Candace had been down there is just not. I mean, but that was down at 207 when she saw Chad. But she was out walking around too in the holler on the 15th, supposedly, wasn't she too, a little bit, and driving?
Yeah, well, it showed her out of the vehicle on Thompson's camera, but it didn't show her out of the vehicle. I mean, just walking up on my vehicle cameras, other than her just walking up a driveway. When there was a short video and audio of her and Chad talking.
School.
High school.
This is real name.
I tried looking her up on Facebook, but I might be spelled.
Hack Jacks is what he goes to on Facebook.
Hack Jacks? Okay, Hack Jacks. Thank you. I must have dropped my pen.
He's rough looking characters. I mean, real long beard, like a homeless, looks like a homeless person.
Does he? What do you think he would talk, or does he?
Yeah.
Is he still friends?
He a lot at Zoomers.
He what?
He stays out Zoomers a lot. Which one?
Zoomer.
Out there on 93.
The one over near the Arby's and all that?
Yeah, where Arby's is.
Okay.
Yeah, he sits there a lot, uses Wi-Fi and stuff.
Inside of Arby's?
No, he sits in his truck. He got the silver Dodge Dakota.
We'll go that way. I don't know.
He pulls over.
Beat up. It's full of junk and stuff. The back of it stays full of junk.
Yeah.
It's extended cab. Beat up.
Okay.
I did drive by that gas
So
station.
you said he goes by Hack Jack?
Yeah, on
Something
Facebook Messenger.
H-A-K or H-A-C-K? Hack.
So there's
Okay.
We couldn't figure out.
about 30 minutes left.
Coming in and out of the holler.
Wouldn't
He
it?
didn't live in
People even
They
lived
wouldn't
here.
let him come in.
I mean, didn't live here, but had
Well,
property in here.
he
They
didn't
wouldn't
live
let
here.
him in, but they let him in.
But they let
I mean,
him
it was
in.
just odd. You know, why would the law let him in?
next time we'll have to do it in two
Right.
parts.
They won't let the people that own this property in here and got, as long as they don't live on it, they wouldn't let them in here.
So, wow.
I mean,
Okay,
just
so they
like
wouldn't let
Tommy
people.
Lott, they, even though he had property on that road, they wouldn't let him even go in.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense why they even let Hack in. And I asked him, Hack, how did he get in? He told him he was informant such and such.
What?
That's what he told me.
He claimed he was an informant.
That's what he told me.
Oh
He
my
told me
God.
they let him in, so I don't know. That's what he told me.
But he's so like, I don't know. Maybe I should play some of my Hack Ryan's interviews so people understand. I mean, I do have a little bit of it up, but like if people understood, he couldn't keep. He was so back and forth in his mind. Like he would do that. Now
Everybody
talk about him being. He's a jokester type.
He
Though.
is like to cut up and stuff. I mean, all the time. He calls everybody brother, sister, and
Yeah,
and the ones he calls elders is the people that's passed away and stuff. And I just like now, if he even you try to ask him anything, he won't just answer you. He'll send you a song, and then you got to listen to the song and then put it together to figure out the answer to what your question is.
right. So he's just
He sent me a song a few days ago.
he's just an interesting character and hard to, you have to, yeah. So when he said informant, he probably was just like, I don't know.
People that weren't like staying
A
here.
resident of it, you know, they own property but didn't live there. They weren't even allowed in. I mean,
How long did they do that for?
about a month or longer.
Oh wow! So they didn't let anybody back here for a month.
No.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, they shut it down at the end of the harbor. They set up camp and everything over there. I mean,
They was a.
and even at the command post down here at Mount Palmer Church,
They really did put
a lot of it, they searched every vehicle coming and going from there usually.
I will give.
I mean, up and down the highway.
And they did. It wasn't just a 2-week search. It was. They was in here for a month.
Yeah, because do you think it's possible? Like,
that depended on what officer that they had sitting out there in the holler, whether they searched too. Certain officers they had out there, they wouldn't even get up out of their chairs from under the tent. They just motioned for you to go on. Then some of them, certain ones would take and look through your vehicle and stuff, when you went in and out. And certain ones wouldn't.
Right.
To look for. My opinion.
you don't think there's any way they missed that area where we saw the bones and stuff?
No.
I didn't think they would, but
It could have been. I mean, I guess something could have been moved.
I feel like she's been moved and stuff. I mean, that's my opinion. All right.
What?
Yeah.
Boo.
Can you think of any last questions? I don't know, or anything you guys can think of that's interesting or that people should know. I mean, he's bullshit. Well, who do you think?
Just like Donnie can say no. I mean, just making them say that's what people try and do. They're trying to figure out how to get them to come clean. I mean, they know. I mean,
that's the way law enforcement. That's like they knew that they know Congress and Don knew what happened.
Yeah.
That's the way they acted at that point.
That whole
Just
bomb.
like Ronnie said, kids just don't go missing.
And first of all, why did he say? I caught something in one of the videos. I don't know who it was not with. Why did he say he just got his little girl back?
He stated in one video.
That was on my live.
I just took and.
That's my YouTube channel.
Said it.
Why did he say
Said
that?
I just got her back, and then
somebody took her again.
Some people think that, okay, so there was a rumor going around about me, and some people think that he was talking about my daughter. Like when he said, what would you do if you just got your daughter back? Or what would you do because there was a room, being a YouTube creator, there's all types of rumors and stuff.
They said something about, it's talking about somebody's daughter or something. He was talking about you'd want to kill them too or something.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
But he said, I just got one channel, he's talking about he just got Summer back, and then she got took again or something.
Yeah, that was mine, and people went crazy about that.
That was in a phone call.
Because, but yeah,
that was in a phone call between me and Don, and he was referencing my situation, how my daughter had been at my mom's, lived with my mom, and I had got her back, and how would I feel like if somebody who had just like came and took my daughter, who I just got, living back with me and stuff. So, but it did cause a lot of confusion there for a while. But I tried to get them to get Don and Candace to open up by, relating or talking to them a little bit about my personal stuff.
You know any of the names? Do you know names of any of the sex offenders that would hang out there?
See, one that I thought that snuck and give my oldest daughter, or not oldest daughter, next to oldest daughter, some stuff one night. I went to a friend's house.
I don't know if he was sex offender.
His vehicle broke.
I don't know if he was a sex offender or not.
Right, but he should have been.
Yeah. And I took and went to him and go get it. And that man was happy to be there. He snuck to give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot and I don't know what else. And me, I done told him, he was cutting a pill out there on the counter.
You want to go have a cigarette? I'll go get a drink.
Yeah,
I'll follow you out there.
He still done it. And then still done it. Then when I found out, I went down there and I found
Being Hill Road or nothing.
Huh?
And that's one of them that hangs out over at
Where? Does somebody have another question?
It was, but
how come I didn't see that?
Is it Chris Marcos or
why is
my
I think it's Andy Paul.
How come my
Andy Paul? That's another Andy one.
How come it's not showing up on my
as far as I know,
great, I'm not seeing people. Ask Fred ask Fred if Tennessee ever put out cautions about bears in certain areas, and so what does it mean?
Not in the Beach Creek community, not on the
But yeah, thanks for the question. I just don't know why it didn't come up on my end. Okay.
To Don and Candace, do you think?
See, he used to stay in a camper. One picture, there's a few pictures on the internet of the camper over where that building is.
Oh.
That was his camper.
That was Andy Paul's camper.
Yeah.
You need Diet
Coke. I
Coke.
went to when I found out, about killing him.
So they were, what was he doing? Was he paying to put his camper on there to Don or what?
He was fooling with Candace stuff, I think, while Don was gone. But,
oh, you think they were messing around?
Yeah.
Do you think Candace was messing around?
Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than suspected, but and all the
so you never
all
see
there's really that I can think of. But we gotta play it all. I don't think there's any more incidents of any confusion. So the main confusion items were the very first conversation from the very first time we met, and yeah. I don't really.
You never seen any inappropriate behavior between Candace and any like younger boys? Like, did they have a lot of teenagers hang out over there?
I never did really see Candace even act interested in anybody at all. I mean, of course, when I've been around them, of course, I ain't been around them much.
But you.
Very seldom.
But you think something was going on? But you think she had something going on with Andy? Andy.
Well, it's possible.
Was he living out there when
who's
Don was
Andy?
Gone, or did Don
know? I was not talking about Andy. I was talking about Andy Paul, not Andy Bernard. Having something. Oh, it's cold out here. My gosh.
They don't like you trying to get rid of him and stuff. They don't like you as a child molester and all that. Then Don was.
Well, they have a Christopher Marcus that is one that the internet YouTube has mentioned many times that they had over there, and I guess he's like related some way, but like a distant. But he's like a bad news. Do you know Frank Light?
I do know of him. I don't know him. I know of him.
Well, does Tennessee ever? Would they put out warnings like that about bear warnings and stuff? Do you ever see that being put out?
I've not seen that.
I mean, you'll see bear crossings, like, or you go to.
I've not even seen that down in there.
Like, well, when I went to Katie's Cove and stuff, like.
I'm talking about Beach Creek.
Yeah, not Beach Creek. Ooh, it's really cold out here. I don't know how much I can handle.
I don't think Frank would
have what other sex offenders around here that you think?
But see, there's the sex offender lives in this holler, actually. This next road, as you go back out of the holler at Simpson Drive or whatever, that's all there's sex offender lives on.
Right, Andy Paul. Yeah, we didn't figure out who he was. That was the biggest mystery forever, trying to figure out who this Andy guy was. Oh.
Looks like a midget or something.
But we think we've
really?
we think we've solved the mystery.
The name is interesting because it came up in a interview. It was, Chris McDonough YouTube channel? He came out there and he was the only one to really get inside that house before it was even fixed up. And he had bleeped out the part where Hunter mentioned that their drug dealer was named Andy. Everybody's thinking Andy, Jody Sue's Andy. So when you mentioned that Andy,
not with
Don
gave
Andy some money down there the day that she went missing and stuff. When I was standing there talking to Andy, and
I'm gonna get my salad ready, guys.
The law stuff was still there, and he did reach Andy some money and stuff then.
Love you guys.
Andy, Jody Sue's Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
He said, here's that money I owe you. Like, yeah.
Oh, do you know how much it is?
I didn't know. I just seen it was money.
That is very interesting. Oh, yeah, and that's how somebody would cover it up, too. They would be like, oh, here's that money I owe you. You know what I mean? That makes me think that he paid him or something.
I just figured it was for drugs or something.
And that's never a story that's ever wavered. You pulled that. That's the very first time that story came out is right there. And that's still, it's true. I mean, the truth does not change.
Why Don would be worried about handing someone money or whatever when your daughter's missing. Just like
I know.
What was it, like I don't know if it's second day, I guess it was, or something. It might have even been longer than that. I don't know. But Don brought them cigarettes and stuff up there to us and stuff. Said that he figured I was out because he couldn't get out of the holler or something because of summer missing.
Yeah, almost like, he felt bad, like it was his fault. He did the same thing about the searchers. He acted like he felt bad that the searchers had to be out looking for Summer.
It didn't make sense to me.
Why? I mean, because what he was trying to, I don't know. Do you think he was trying to suck up to you?
I don't know.
Don can be really nice sometimes. Like, that's why it's so confusing. I just think that, I don't know. He rationalizes certain things that he's done because with some kind of religion. That's what I feel like. I really do. Like, he thinks it makes it all okay, you know, his sins that he's done. And it's kind of dangerous, that mentality. I mean, in a way, yeah, it might be, I understand the Christian mentality, or if you're forgiven of your sins, but I don't know. He just, it's, I don't know. I'm kind of blabbing on. Sorry. We didn't get going playing.
Yeah. Does Andy do meth still? I know he.
I've not never seen him.
Yeah.
I just like Don and them. I didn't know that they'd done that much until, well, like a week before she went missing, they showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit in the driveway and do his stuff. Said that he didn't want Candace to know or some bullshit. But she knew something, you know. You're out this hour at night, 1 o'clock or so, and you're not home. She knows something. You know. But wanting to sit like that in my driveway, that's when he had Hack's dog with him and left the Hack's dog.
So he would come over here just to hide and do drugs?
Yeah, I mean, we park along the road and stuff up down through here. Pollard stuff are doing it.
He's a big Trump fan, isn't he? Donald Trump? I heard he was, the tree people told me that he was the next day after, that was the most interesting. I spoke to the tree people right before I came over here. And they told me that they saw Don the next day in the morning, and he didn't say anything about Summer. He was just talking about politics and Donald Trump. Next day after Summer went missing.
Only thing he talked about around me, every time I meet him is religion.
Where you going?
Religion.
But that's just.
I'm gonna put me a jacket. I'm cold.
Oh. You wear that one. So, wait, he was talking to Donald Trump. Wait, close that. I don't want her in here.
He was talking something about Donald Trump.
Sorry, guys. Latina she begs for food. Like, if she gets in here and then she'll whine.
Seems like he loved, after someone went missing, that's a lot what he talked about Donald Trump and politics and Christianity.
I know, that's weird. And Romans.
Yeah. Roman Catholic, wasn't it?
I don't know how they get power from making sacrifices. And that's like very concerning, considering you have a missing child. And but you know, like I said, guys, I go back and forth about if it's possible that maybe the parents.
That's all about now a lot, ain't it? Was for a long time after someone went missing. Talk about Trump a lot, politics.
But I have, like, you know, at times thought, okay, maybe they're not involved in, you know, or maybe, like, maybe one of them isn't. So I go back and forth still. Like, what exactly? You know, could have happened to Summer
Recently now, right?
Yeah.
Probably because he knows he did something bad and he's trying to.
That's my feeling, you know.
Well.
But he don't really let me know much because he.
Yeah.
He just gonna try to pump me to see what I know and what's being said.
Mm-hmm. Or what you're saying. Kind of like what Candace said. She went over to Allie's and tried to ask Hunter, like, what did you tell the cops, you know? Mm-hmm. I think she was messing around with that. Guys, I think it's going to come out that she was messing around with Hunter. I really do. I really believe that. I believe she was, so they're both sex offenders. And I
there's a lot of Andys and Andrews involved.
Is she a sex offender too?
No, but I think she was messing around. I think she.
See,
there's a lot of
I
Andrews.
just like that group there. They've had a young one go miss almost a year ago or something.
Oh, yeah. Allie and them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ran away, right? But they found her, right? She came back.
Well, that was true, though. It was definitely true.
I just heard it.
And I saw none other than Prayer Garden of America commenting underneath Allie's daughter's post. True, you know.
It was a Sissy Bible account.
Sissy Bible account, which nobody freaking talks about. Like, what the hell? Like, what was PG doing?
Wasn't that in 2019?
Yeah, in 2019, commenting under True's missing Facebook post, like her going missing. What the hell? That's like clear evidence that PG is connected to these people before Summer Wells went missing. What the fuck? More people need to like start like asking for answers there. That's like a big deal. It's huge. Why? How did PG know Allie, you know, and them before
in
Summer
2019?
Right.
So that's what, 2.5 years at least before Summer went missing?
Yeah.
It's concerning, actually. So, but you know of a lot of Andrews and Andys?
Well, Andy, which is
Sue's.
Right? Jody Sue's old man. Then see, they got a son named Andy.
Well,
Andrew, he's about 18, 19.
So you said you thought his name was Andy at that time. Well, you called him. They called him.
Well,
his name is Andy. His name is Andy. Or no, it's not. It's not Andy. What the fuck am I thinking? See, his name's actually Damien. Come to find out.
They called him Drew, so I figured his name was Andy.
Oh, okay.
Or Andrew.
Yeah. Okay. You thought.
He loved to do anything.
Because I didn't never hear no
really?
Family calling
him. I've seen him actually in the swimming pool and stuff over at Don and Candace's with Summer at one time. Like it before she went missing.
Here you're talking about the pool incident, how you saw him in the pool. This is literally the second day I met Fred. This same story. What's different?
That wasn't there when she supposedly went missing, but he was there like a couple weeks before. A big swimming pool.
Right. Where did that go?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what somebody else said.
Where's it at? About where at Red Barrel sitting, which they show at Red Barrel and stuff. That swimming pool sitting right there.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
It was a 4-foot pool.
Was it there the day Summer went missing?
No.
Oh, but you made up that whole pool story.
The day she was missing. That's what I didn't. It didn't make sense to me. Why is that swimming pool gone all of a sudden?
I know, right?
Been up here
right in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
You know, right in the
when
sun.
summer's really getting ready to start,
Yeah,
you know.
right. That's true. It was the beginning of summer, right?
And they done been in it a few times because Andy's son Andrew was in it with her one evening. I stopped down there because I got an old junk truck off of him, and I'd stopped down there to tell him I was going to get it, and he was in the swimming pool with her then, just to him and her, him and Summer.
You mentioned an old junk truck right there, though.
Yeah.
I guess you do mention a truck there going to get old.
I was thinking I'd went up there to borrow gas off of him.
Hold on.
Andy's son Andrew was in it with her one evening. I stopped down there because I got an old junk truck off of him, and I'd stopped down there to tell him I was going to get it, and he was in the swimming pool with her then, just to him and her, him and Summer.
Yeah, you said you had got an old junk truck off of them, and
I was thinking I went up there to ask for gas that time, but maybe it was about that truck.
Well, according to
Jenny, she claims that whole, she talked to somebody that couldn't have matched up in the date, so.
What?
The whole truck thing couldn't have happened right before or right around when you would have saw Summer in the pool or whatever. The date that supposedly the dates wouldn't line up because I don't know. I'm confused. So you don't know if it was where. So now you're not sure if you were getting gas. If it was.
I was thinking I went up there to ask for gas and Don went there.
Mm.
You fix up
not
vehicles.
Hunter, but Andy.
Yeah, Andy.
Andrew.
And Andy Jr. or whatever you be. Like
Huh?
I thought I'd done got it.
I know, and you said in this clip that I got a truck off of, but then you said, but I was there to get it, and I was letting him know I was there to get it.
Andy's dad's name's Andrew too.
Right. It's really like George
Andrew. And then Andy's is George Andrew too.
Right. That's why it's hard to find anything on him.
Then Andrew George is Andy's son.
Jody Sue's so scared of me. Is she really? Is he really a dangerous man? Like her ex? Do you think he really beat her real bad and stuff?
No, he didn't beat on her and stuff like she wanted to.
No,
because she says like if I talk to him, like it's gonna put her in danger.
There's a restraining order though already in place.
She said she was.
It's been in court and everything.
I mean, this was just your opinion at the time.
That's why she had to move out from down there because she got a restraining order and that was where that was his aunt's house and stuff. They put her out. You see. The third day after, like I was talking about, they stood down there for 3 days. Well, on the fourth day, all of a sudden, when he don't leave from just the road, he leaves the whole area. He goes to Knoxville and places and stays there for, what was it? When we finally seen him at Zoomer's that night at the gas station. And he'd been gone for like 30-some days at that time.
Right after Summer went missing?
Yeah, fourth day.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. They stood at the road down there and listened to everything going on day and night. Didn't even go home. And then on the fourth day, he just up and disappears and leaves. And don't even come back for 30-some days.
JC was trying to get me not to talk to anybody back here. She thinks like I haven't been harassed. You're the only person I've talked to back. Well, no, I talked to those people. Them
people don't know nobody really.
Did they talk to Jody Sue? Because she claims she's been on the phone crying with them because she's so upset about all these people coming back here. Like, she said everybody back here is really, tired of being... Well, I'm not messing with anybody. I think she means that group. But she acted really upset. She was trying to make me feel bad because I told her, fine, I won't talk to Andy if it puts you in danger. You know what I mean?
Put her in danger. I mean, he ain't supposed to be around her. That's just law. I mean, he'll go to jail if he does.
True, but she thinks he's going to end up dead if I talk.
No, he ain't like that. Not unless she's afraid that he will give up information or something like that puts her guilty.
That's what I'm saying.
That'd be the only reason that he would. Somebody would. I mean,
I was supposed to meet with her yesterday.
Get rid of their accomplice or whatever,
I was supposed to meet with her yesterday.
That'd be my thought.
I was supposed to meet up with her today. She wants me to share her links, like her Venmo, PayPal, and stuff like that.
She called him a flip-flopping sunflower.
Huh?
I said, I wonder what she meant when she called him a flip-flopping sunflower.
Mm.
I felt like there was something behind that.
And she's trying to act like she's going to meet with me so that hopefully she can maybe keep me from talking to certain people and act like, maybe if she feels like if I tell her, if she thinks I'm going to meet with her, maybe she will, share my PayPal and all that. Which I did reluctantly share her PayPals and stuff. But she wants to do it behind the scenes where nobody knows, pretty much.
Well, just like Marlena Crawford, I mentioned last night. Her name's not been mentioned, and she was there that been staying there like the whole week before Summer went missing. Come up to the night
And that was
before she went
Don
missing.
mentioned that night.
That what?
He mentioned that first night that Summer went missing. Mm-hmm. He mentioned that.
Yeah, he had mentioned her that night. Said something about
her old man.
Marlena's old man. And Daniel is. I've been trying to think what his name is. Daniel.
Holtzclaw. Holtzclaw. Daniel. Who's that? Who is Daniel?
It's a funny last name. He's always in jail and stuff a lot.
Who was he? Was he?
He was Marlena's old
husband.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, her name not been brought up in this at all, and like a little girl and stuff that's been seen down there. That's Marlena's little girl.
Oh, so it's not Robin's.
No, there was a little girl that was there the day before Summer went missing.
See, the little girl played with Summer a lot. Stayed there and played with.
Yeah,
Summer.
they call her Summer's best friend, and I thought it was the husband. Yeah, I thought it was the husband. I didn't think it was Marlena that was there, but you're saying Marlena was there the day before Summer.
Yeah, she was there to the day she went missing.
I tried messaging her. I tried messaging her, but I don't know if she uses.
But she's people trying to keep her out of the scene for some reason. I don't understand that.
Well,
because I've looked at a lot of stuff and I've not seen her name being brought up in none of it. Had a lot of those about it.
If you're ready to go down there, I understand. Like if you want to go, I'm gonna leave here in a second.
I keep walking to keep my feet warm.
I know my feet are what's cold. Nothing. I'm not really that cold anywhere else. Just my feet, and I have and I don't want to. It's my purse is out there, right, dude? Okay. I usually carry it on me, and I'm like, did I set it down somewhere? Well, we'll let you go. I mean, whether maybe I'll stop by one more time and bring you guys some I don't know, some food. Like I told you, I do. I don't know.
You think I do
now,
that?
you know, bring us nothing.
It takes forever. It would be cold by the time it got here. But I'm leaving. I'm supposed to leave Sunday, but if it's true that the weather is going to be getting bad, I might, because where I'm staying, the driveway is so steep, I'll not be able to get out of it.
Thankfully.
And I'd end up having to
almost getting over. Here. So the only little thing, the little things is, okay, the whole, you mentioned that you say you were going up there where you saw the swimming pool, that you confused, you could have sworn that you went up there to get gas.
That's what I thought.
And
because I thought that I'd got that truck several months before Summer was missing. I thought,
I think so, because but besides that, what other things have we came up with that?
Hell, I don't know.
Rose Bly thing we talked about. How you just thought it looked like somebody, or that it looked like her. Hold on, let me think of more while I'm playing this.
And pay, more money.
That's how little of how many.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, if I can get up the driveway.
It's getting ready to snow bad around here. You can look at that mountain. If you can't see top of that mountain, you guarantee it will come snow. Yeah, but if you can see top of that mountain, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
It's a mountain range also. They can't predict weather.
That's what I always go by.
So you think it's good right now? Huh? So it's good for now?
Yeah, it ain't gonna come.
It's not coming
if
until
it snows, it just be a dusting or something. Yeah. But now, if it gets down, you can't see top of the tip top of that mountain, you guarantee you will get 10, 12 inches of snow.
What, you said that Don moved here. You've known him for 20 years, you say? Or
where are you going?
15 years? Yeah. So he's lived here for 15 years. He lived with his mom?
Well, they lived over in that trailer on the highway first.
Right. So he kind of went back and forth?
When she passed away, they moved in the house.
Do you know what's the name of the person that owned, her best friend's name was,
talking about the one she deeded it to?
Yeah.
I don't remember her name, but yeah, she deeded it.
There for several years,
Oh,
it wasn't even in Don's name. It was in some lady's name.
Did I lose you guys there for a second?
People got the deeds. It was like
Probably.
Don told me it was his mom's best friend.
I just know that Karen, which is his mom, she lived there up until she died, and then he moved straight in. Well, he had had kind of moved in before she passed away with her, you know.
I forget that. I don't think it's really.
You see his mom's buried up on the mountain next to some of his kin people up there. I didn't know he was kin to nobody until he got it talking about being kin to this.
Okay, and then we explained.
I did know that there's some goats that lived
hauling
up
the vehicles,
but I didn't know
from
that
the
he was
hill.
kin to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I went over. She's buried over at Bowser Cemetery. I went over there and checked it out.
You know where it's at or don't?
Yeah, next to the fence, which is very weird. Some people were thinking,
my thought was that may have been where some of
Yep,
it was at first, you know.
Here.
Because them planting flies and stuff, they ain't no work down here plant flies, and they.
Yeah, let me tell you. I talked to a lady that's with Equisearch. This won't be on.
Really gut feeling.
Did you turn it on? No, but I won't post all this. I'll have to edit it because I don't want But yeah.
He did say something too about. You know, when they was talking about he trying to get some little girl to get in the car or something with him or something somewhere.
Yeah,
that was up there next to that cemetery.
See.
Where his mom buried.
Wow, that's right.
He was letting on like he just trying to warn them about the little girl playing out there and stuff, you know. But he said he threatened then, didn't he? That there's a lot of young people start missing. Yeah. He said there's a lot of fucking young people start missing.
And that was after Summer went missing too, wasn't it? Is that a weird?
Yeah, when that happened, isn't that what PG said? She was on the phone during that.
She tried to say she encouraged Don to stop there while he was on the phone to make it look like he was actually out looking for Summer.
Yeah.
Is that a weird place, for him to be over there by that cemetery? Or is that, do you usually pass it?
Like he just riding around
taking and telling him he needed to get out, at least ride around and like he's looking for Summer, you know.
Who told him that?
PG.
Oh. Yeah, it's weird. Why would she care about how Don looks and, trying to make him look better? I never understood that. Cher was the same way about trying to make Don look better.
Think of places where Summer would be and looking on the road.
Well, somebody from
searching for Summer.
Yeah, a couple lady that I speak to from Equisearch, they were that was their number one. Her gravesite area, they thought it looked like the ground was disturbed. There's a planter on top of her gravesite, and it looks like
I think that's pretty fucking good.
Around it, it's big enough that it was like it was put there. It did look weird, but I'm sure they checked it out. Supposedly they were kept begging. She told me we'll keep begging police to go check it out or to get permission to check that area out. They have something they can stick in there to see for human decomp, I guess. But if she's in a container, that's what I told her. I'm like, what if she's in a container?
Yeah, I mean,
the ground's not gonna. But that was a while ago.
Somebody mentioned those she was in a dry septic tank and all kinds of shit.
Well, it's almost over, thankfully. Next time if we do something like this, we'll have to cut it in half next time because this is too much. And we talk this stuff. It's like, to me, it's like a rerun over and over and over. It's the same stuff over and over and over again, And there's only a couple little tiny details that, people want to pick at.
She was walking from here. They said she walked off
about what he was doing when he went up there to see the pool. I don't think that's going to be like the easiest.
She walked down here. You don't remember what time that day? That was
exactly.
It was 8 or 3. I trying to think. It was probably about 4:30, wasn't it? Because I found out
She was something about that truck though that I could have sworn that it was.
They weren't taking them. That was about 3:30 when I got loaded. That's when Andy come in around that time. I was loading it. Then we left, just went on to the store one, about 4:30. Because.
So you think Summer went missing around 4:30 was the time that she came
So you
out?
did talk about going to the store at 4:30.
I left out to go to the store.
You were going to go to the store?
Well, I was just going to Kingsport, more or less.
Oh.
At that time, I ain't going to tell you that, I was going to go and deliver dope and pick up dope. And
I know, but they're trying to say Laura said you guys went to the store, remember? So I didn't know if you could have possibly gone to the store. Actually,
well, we did stop at the store, not the grocery store. Best I remember, we didn't stop at no grocery store. We stopped at Zoomer's, and because that's where they got the case of drinks and stuff, the 24 pack.
They do. It is kind of like a. Okay, so you could have called that the. Okay.
Because she didn't call till 6:30.
I left here at like 4:30, and then when I come back in, they done had the holler shut down.
Stop, Bandit.
I had to take them.
Why?
They let
I'm
me
not
in.
picking you
They
up right
moved
now.
everything to let me in.
Wow.
About 4:30 when I left out.
And the police were already here? Is that what you're saying?
No, we was here when I got back, you know. It was like 7 or something.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect.
Oh,
that'd be about
seriously,
the right time.
overall, the big
7:30
major
or something.
details are all the same.
Well, it feels like it's,
Everything.
I feel a little bit
Everything.
precip, and I don't want. I know it's cold, getting cold, but I'm glad I didn't come earlier because you would have been sleeping. So it's noted that if I do come back, it will be. I mean, I don't know what else, unless I can think of like one or two questions. I mean, and
It's hard to think everything right off the rip.
I know that's why I took notes. It's doing something, yeah. Yeah. So. All right. Well, hey,
Good to meet you.
it was nice meeting you guys. Yeah. So. Yeah, like they made you sound like you. I mean, I was trying to tell her. I'm like, I was like, they're really nice people. Well, I didn't meet you, but man, people think that like you are scary or something. I'm like, he was really nice.
They put me out like I'm a big serial killer or something other when I'm not. I mean,
But we're big time drug dealers. Bumper to bumper traffic.
Well, anything to like take off the focus off himself. That's why.
that's it. I mean,
It's not just
I mean,
you.
this is a camera down the hallway. The law knows everybody coming and going.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, no! I played the fifth.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got every picture of every vehicle coming in this holler and everything. I mean, people, that's why they search certain areas so hard, because they seen certain things.
Yeah.
You know,
Which areas did they search Don's the most? And you said they did.
searched in behind there and in behind Don, like at this next neighbor to the left, as you about straight across from where we was last night, looking at Don.
It's freaking
See,
crazy,
If you
dude.
turn and look towards the road,
It's
just half the
crazy.
street across that field like it. But see, they won't have no lights on at night, so you can't see.
And
You can't go
honestly, like, I thought he was, I mean, I thought the same about him in a way that he would, I mean, I was scared too at first, a little bit. But then, I mean, as soon as I started talking to him, I was like, oh my God, this guy's not scary at all. But, you know, of course, after some years of knowing him, and especially after 2023 and really talking to him more so, I definitely knew then. Of course, a lot of people, you know, you first meet him. Like, I even thought Don seemed nice at first, and Don can be really nice, but I've seen a lot, right? But I mean, Don showed us the other side of himself too, you know? So I just wanted to go over that and just show that we're not like afraid to like and see exactly what people are talking about. I see a couple of the things like but I don't think it's anything like what people try to make it out to be. I think it's really actually silly, and I think it's people just being picking apart like how. Honestly, if I was in that situation and I was being questioned over years, yeah, it would be mine would be way worse. Like, seriously,
Oh my God. Mine, I know I have a horrible memory. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, at that time I never thought about it.
Yeah.
At that time I thought it'd never be clean either.
But yeah, that's
But I don't know. Done said is either a stash house or a safe house. One of the two. They're trying to figure that out.
That was a stash house or safe house?
That next place down on the
we're talking about Richard's. We're talking about Richard Gurley's, wasn't they? Staff.
Mm-hmm.
They were wondering about that for some reason. For some reason,
talking about they didn't know whether it was a stash house or a safe house. That's what law enforcement was talking about.
That's weird.
Richard Gurley's place.
That's strange.
So he's originally from Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah. Well, I think, gosh, I don't know. This was like a lot to.
I mean, that's just what they had said. I don't know if there's anything to it or not, you know. But that's what they had talked about.
I didn't expect it taking this long. I guess, like I said, if we do the June, which I guess we will, June 2022, it's going to probably be done in 2 different days. Because I don't know how long the conversations were with Fred during. I'd have to recheck, but I can't. I don't want to sit here again for 5 hours. Like, it's really redundant because it's stuff that I've heard a lot. There was a couple things. Like, it was good to listen to hear a couple things to understand what people are talking about on some things, because it's such a minor detail. These people are like so like obsessive. They live, breathe. I mean, like they obsess over know more about our like what we say than I guess it's crazy how they're looking for every time that we stumble, just can't wait to point out like when we mess up. Oh, I think the new sheriff will know a lot more than
I think he
Lawson.
knows more than Lawson even knows, but his hands is tied because of Lawson, I think. My opinion.
At the time, but it will hopefully it will change.
No more.
Yeah.
September 1st when he goes in office, isn't it?
Is it September 1st?
Yeah.
Or is it?
I think so.
I thought I saw August somewhere. Do you want this?
September 1st, I think.
Do you want this?
I think she may want it. I don't know.
I was gonna put it in the fridge. If not.
My headache.
Yeah, I just hope they get something done.
Yep. I think Scott's going to do real good on as sheriff.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'm tired now at this point. I can't believe it took this long. We'll talk to you later.